Good evening, skaters. You guys doing this fine evening? Testing out the DMCA on an intro song just to keep it in the holster, keep it in the back pocket, break in case of emergencies, all right? All the early people here, please enjoy potential alternative intro song if the DMCA robots don't get it. They might. Did Uriel finally bite the bullet? It did not, but look, better safe than sorry. I want another bullet in the chamber. You know what I mean? Lord DMCA. You only dream of skating. Does snowboard count? Dude, snowboard does count. I don't know if I liked skating or snowboarding more when I was young, strapping HeyWoah, but I was certainly better at snowboarding than I was at skating. Let's be honest with ourselves. Of course, that was in the 90s. Was ready to get rad. Anyway, intro song. Oh, wait, I got to do the funny meme. Funny meme first. Haha. Here we go.
Maybe it's a new beginning. Maybe it's the start of where it ends. I know. It comes down to all or nothing. This time it's for real, we can't pretend. You know, they're closing in, and I don't wanna miss a shot. Adrenaline, so give it everything that you got. Don't stop. In your eyes, I see a fire lighting up as we're getting away. There's no going back, and I'm loving the chase. Where you go, I follow. We're not giving up, never hitting the brakes. There's no going back, and I'm loving the chase. We're not giving up, never hitting the brakes. There's no going back, and I'm loving the chase. I can hear my every heartbeat. I can feel the blood rush through my veins. You know. Somewhere in the distance, the sun's coming up. Everything is blurry, the trees flashing by my side. We're far ahead. The horizon never seems so close. The sky is red. We're not out of the woods yet, you know. Don't stop. In your eyes, I see a fire lighting up as we're getting away. There's no going back, and I'm loving the chase. Where you go, I follow. We're not giving up, never hitting the brakes. There's no going back, and I'm loving the chase. In your eyes, I see a fire lighting up as we're getting away. There's no going back, and I'm loving the chase. Where you go, I follow. We're not giving up, never hitting the brakes. There's no going back, and I'm loving the chase. We're not giving up, never hitting the brakes. There's no going back, and I'm loving the chase.
That's a pleasing song. I wonder what the robots will do to it. Anyway, how you guys doing this fine afternoon / evening? I myself will be welcoming you to the year is 2010. The last good skateboarding game ever made will release this year. Wild. And yet true. You bought a Frostlord kit to convert a Thundertusk into a giant broken creature for your FEC to use as a Ghoul King on Terrorgeist? God damn, he's based. How did you get so tasteful? Impressive. Turns out Trench Crusade has a big titty murder nun as a model that you can run. In related news, you are now interested in Trench Crusade. Man, my chat is so intellectual. Hell yeah. That's all it takes to get you interested? What do you mean all it takes? That's a feat. That's hard to do. They don't just put those in any game anymore. Yeah, he's just a simple man trying to make his way through the universe. Don't do this to him. Hey, did you pick out a conquest army yet? Yeah. And I say this a little disappointedly. Because I swear I have diverse tastes. And yet, the facts of the matter keep piling up. It's the fucking Japanese ogre army. You knew it was going to be that. I knew it was that. Everybody knew that it was going to be that. Are you happy now? Yeah, it's a chill skate night. In this economy, especially in this economy. You like the cool night guys? The cool night guys are actually sweet. The dwarves have probably the highest percentage of cool models across the whole army, I think. Dwarf chads stay winning, stay widening. But I can't trespass upon Frank's territory. Anyway, they did the dwarves good in that conquest game. You want to make the Thundertusk look like the litter that Bale rides in the original D2 expansion? Oh, hell yeah. Bale, you must turn away from these gates. So that he fucking gets turned inside out. Poor guy. Gates of Mount Ariat have stood strong. Not today. Yeah, lots of flesh banners, yeah. Anyway, let's start winding up this real, completely real and non-digital PlayStation 3 real quick. It's just spinning up right now. It's just spinning up this completely real PlayStation 3. It's one of the first gen ones, the ones that actually were backwards compatible, supposedly, but they kind of still weren't. It was just some games. EA Sports. It's in the game. So glad to hear this PS3 is a physical item. It reassures you and grounds you. Hell yeah. Let's start things off right. Skate 3. I also got Skate 2 as well, and it's a little grittier, a little grimier. You have to do a little more work to unlock your skate spots. There's a little bit more of the culture still in Skate 2. And I think the feel of skating is maybe slightly better in 2. And yet still Skate 3 is probably the best one. Or maybe the one to play. Upgrade your battle pass now to unlock Marge Simpson. Well, this is 2010, where everyone still hated EA, but sometimes they actually bought their games grudgingly, because a few of them were still good. Upgraded to Giga Platty, unlocks a random Marge quote, 1 of 20. Oh, let's forget our troubles with a big bowl of strawberry ice cream, or whatever the quote is. Now, the difference between these, normal games have easy and hard modes, right? Like, that's typical for games. Actually, it's maybe not even anymore. Kind of is. But in Skate, these are synonyms. Normal is okay. Hardcore is not fun. And easy is fun. And so we always play on the fun mode in Skate 3. Of course, we start in the forest.
Shut up, stupid.
Okay, I will be skipping this. I don't give a shit. And I don't know what that was all about. I'm trying to be on a skateboard. All right, in Skate 3, you're starting a board company with a team to represent it. Time to pick a name and a logo. All right, team name. Team Big. Team Big. Easy. The Dense Woods, well-known skateboarding spot. Yeah. All right, this is Team Big. We now get to choose a logo. Oh, little reference there. Little eyeball guy, little reference. Anything that looks big. Okay, a dinosaur is big. That's a good one. That's about it. All right. Team Big. Dinosaurs were big. Easy game. Also, I chose this one to play on stream because as you progress in the game, you get to hire and create extra skateboarders to be on your team, and so we can use people from chat. How fun. Let's customize our skater. The Legend is his default name. No. I'll be using a synonym for the Legend. HeyWoah.
Alright, now let's get you looking fresh.
Yo, let's get fresh. I might have to mute all this music. I'm not sure. But we'll see. All right, body mods. Gender Male. This was before it got turned into body type 1. Because otherwise it would have been offensive. Well, nowadays I guess it's considered as offensive. Back then it wasn't. Style. As always, you just make yourself, right? Except maybe straight long.
That's dope.
Body shape. I think in future, in other skate games, I know Skate Period, aka Skate 4, it's like this. It's possibly like this in Session as well. That if you make your character taller, they can just jump higher, and so everyone chooses the tallest character. Oh, these are presets. I don't fuck with them. No, this is fine. I'll increase the chin for memes, for the memes. It's HeyWoah before knees. It's HeyWoah of the 90s. Have long hair, I guess. Facial hair. Once again, a beard-phobic game. No three-dimensional beards. I guess we're gonna have to get as close as we can. And now I've just made fucking Charlie.
That looks good.
Yeah, I don't think it does look good. But, hey, alright. That's what we're rolling with. What about the merchandise? We need a big hat for sure. Oh, team logo, brand logos, or team logos? All right, brand logos. What do we got here? This is a skate game that still has the culture in it, right? So there's a whole bunch of skateboarding companies here, which was one of the cool parts. Abibis. Oh, what was the what's the PS? The Bipus. That's it. I'm trying to think of the Persona 4 Bipus girl, because they couldn't afford Adidas on Persona 4. Bipus. Almost is kind of cool. They had a good, almost had some great videos back in the day. Never was much of an Alien Workshop kind of guy. Baker, Antihero, Black Label Blind, Choco Late. Darkstar Trucks. Element was kind of cool. America Enjoy was, what was it? That was Rodney Mullen's company. Actually, Rodney Mullen had a hand in, I want to say or World Industries or Alien Workshop as well. ES. S. A little Etnies here. A little Etnies. Flea Up. Globe. Girl. I might do Globe. Globe's a fine shoe brand. Perhaps independent. They make good trucks. Oh, they got them all. Santa Cruz, Spitfire, oh, Tensor. Tensor, decent trucks. I preferred independent though. Cloud City of Bipus. I'm gonna do Globe. I like globes. Just a patch. Oh, we get to move the graphic around. Okay. Sure.
All right, yeah.
And then of course we wear a hoodie for sure. Oh, we get a logo here as well. Hell yeah. We'll do a back logo. Maybe element.
Good pick.
Good pick. I've altered these wheels. Pray I do not alter them further. This dude is 100% drinking 6 to 9 Mountain Dew Code Reds a day. Hell yeah. Accessories. Can I get some glasses? No, they're locked. Well, some of them aren't locked. But the real dumb ones are not locked, so we will not be wearing sunglasses right quite yet. Wait, I said no sunglasses. There.
Pick a deck.
Probably have to unlock stuff, so we can't use any quite yet. Maybe Enjoy.
Yo, that deck looks fresh.
I mean, it's okay.
Hook up
For
some
us.
trucks.
Oh, some of them are unlocked right now. Interesting. The Reynolds Independence. I could do a Tensors alternatively. There's a Moon Mist Fago Man, if you've ever seen one. Hell yeah. Good Moon Mist. Good flavor.
Get some ill trucks.
Alright, so no color ones yet.
Some
Wheels.
tires on that pup.
Can I do any Spitfires? Nah. right, we got to unlock some shit. We'll get there. Edit style. Air guitar? Absolutely not. Where's my... Oh, you're so bored you're checking your watch while you're grinding? That would be kind of funny. Stands goofy, which is slightly better in this game, although not in a way that matters for people who aren't the best in the world at it. Style aggressive. Style like slightly changes up how you do your moves, but and if you're on loose, it's the worst because your pushing is the slowest by a tiny amount. The way style really matters is I think everybody chooses standard if they do one type of glitch and aggressive if they choose a different type of glitch, but I don't know any of those. I've just seen some of them, so we're going to standard, I think. Posture. Is there a gamer posture? There is. We got the hunch. Trucks loose, wheels hard. Ain't no other way to do it.
You ready to rock?
You're doing pretty good there, Benny. Keep at it, buddy. Hey, you over there. Get over here.
Hey, all right. I'm going to skip that. Would you like to stay here and learn the basics from Coach Frank? Let's all walk through them together. Time to learn how to play the game.
For starters, we gotta learn how to do the simple stuff first.
Sure.
See that thing in your hand? Yeah, it's called a skateboard. Now
All
put
right.
it on your feet.
Let's get speed.
You'll only need a couple of pushes to get up to speed. Coach Frank uses one.
All right.
The first thing you need to learn is how to get around on your skateboard. Let's see if you can handle it on this course. You like going down hills fast? You better.
Oh, it's like riding a bike.
Do like Coach Frank and try to skate through as many gates as you can before you reach the end of the course. Get.
Oh, I forgot to change my
You got
shoes.
it.
My
Get
shoes
it?
are ugly, for sure.
Then it might be easier to slow down a little bit.
I wonder how close I can get to
Power
these.
slides like Coach Frank does to slow down or stop.
Is that Earl from My Name is Earl? Yes.
Man, good work. Good work, buddy.
Whoa.
I can't believe you finished. Good job, fella.
Ozzy, thanks for the $20, dude. That's big. Thanks for the donation. Can't stick around long. Glad I could finally catch you live. Your vids helped me get into wargaming, which led me to meeting my partner and several of my closest friends. TY for the chill guides and advice. Man, if I click like and the heart. Hey, I appreciate your appreciation. Please enjoy all of these gifts I am solely and singularly responsible for. Thanks for the $20. I don't need anything else. It's enough to know that something I did, somebody else liked, and it helped them. And also the $20. Ollie timing. Jumping your skateboard is called an ollie. The flat ground version was invented by Rodney Mullen in like 1979 or some shit. Hey, all right.
Now that you can skate around, you need
When these games came out, they were so much cooler than the Tony Hawk series because you kind of did like skateboarding stuff a little bit.
Let's try another.
Like the movements to cause things to happen in the game.
That's pretty
Instead
good,
of just,
man,
you
but
know,
I'm
press
gonna make it
X.
harder, Coach Frank style. I've strategically placed obstacles on this here slalom run. You best ollie him, boy, or I want some push-ups.
It was a lot
Get
less
some
of an
speed.
arcade game Had a little
Set up in
more
the blue area and
had a little
flick
more
in the yellow area.
steez than THPS.
Oh, the next grass gap is even bigger. Now let's see you ollie up this curve. Okay, try to ollie up this two-step. Now
Oh,
get on it,
two-step.
boy. Try to ollie up this triple step.
Little Tennessee two-step.
Yeah, if you can ollie off the ramp and over the grass, you might make me smile. Now, if you can air off the ramp and clear the grass, you got bragging rights, boy. Now, use this here ramp to air over the gap. Make it big. All right, last one here is the biggie. Air off the long ramp.
Oh shit.
Hot dog, that was good. Man, I hadn't seen hot dogging like that since 1978.
Hot dogging is old slang. That's an old slang. I don't think people say that thing anymore. Hot dogging is like showing off, but a little bit in a negative way. Maybe that's right around the time that hot dogs were invented. Anyway, let's talk about flipping wood. The key is to flick it.
Flip tricks are just like ollie. Cool, man. Now we're gonna go ahead and learn shove it. Oh, man. you're good.
Whoa.
All right, now let's see you flip that skateboard.
Oh, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. There we go.
Good work, buddy. Hey, man, close but no cigar.
Dude, my heel flips suck in the game just how they always sucked in real life. God damn. Now we got nollies.
You finished, man. Even Coach Frank is impressed.
Then again, there's kind of like heel flip people. I don't know. I feel like everybody's heel flips are really fucking ugly. Unless you really work on them. Grindan. Sure.
All right, now you'll be using that ollie I taught you about to grind on ledges and rails. Keep your approach steady. Now let's see you get some speed and tackle this course.
Do at least 3 grinds. All right, Grinderino.
Now use the guides to aim your skateboard.
Use
at
the
point you wanna
guides.
grind. Again, set up in the blue, flick it in the yellow.
And
Line it
we
up.
even popped out as is
Set up,
proper.
flick it. Now you're getting it. All right. Double rails coming up. You better be ready.
Ooh, the crooks. All right, sketchy landing.
Now for a single rail. You can do it.
Any flip in, flip out action.
Now grind the down rail. Well, good work, buddy. Now hit the hubba.
Oh, other
Nice try,
side.
buddy. Woo-hoo, man.
I don't know. Am I gonna miss this rail? Oh, there it is. Oh, we got him. All right, my head is actually destroyed.
And I can't believe you finished. Good job, fella.
Why is a hillbilly issuing skate orders? Perhaps this was funny in 2010. Having bought this game in 2010, I can assure you it was not. But somebody thought maybe it might have been. Sessioning. Use L1 down to set a marker, then use L1 up to go to the marker. Damn, if only we had short-range teleport like this in
Now,
real
if
life.
you're lazy like old Coach Frank,
I am indeed lazy. You have no
all right,
fucking
now, place
idea.
the session marker.
Session marker placed.
Okay, let's hit it one more time. Use the marker.
Oh, hell yeah. We teleport back.
Okay, let's hit it one more time. Use the marker. Good work, buddy. Man, you've impressed even Coach Frank.
Coach Frank. It can't be stressed how important it is to use these two things. Yeah, if you play the game without them, the game is way less fun. Hit the streets. Dude, let's hit the streets. I'm ready. Stay within 300 feet. Ah, yes. The worst missions in the game. Wait, how fast do you if you get off the board?
Follow me.
Dude, this shit sucked. I remembered following these assholes around, getting hit by a car, and then, like, it fails the mission. This guy's, like, hella Mongo pushing. Oh, okay. Square is the other way. Got it. Oh, it depends on if you're switch or not. I get it. I get it. Where's he going? Go, cameraman. Stay within 300 feet. Oh, good. Triangle can teleport the board just like the second game. Talking is also British slang for fucking your wife in your car in public. Oh, that is a slightly different context. Yeah.
All right, so here we are. Let's see you get a trick on this.
You get a trick on this thing.
All right, let's make some magic.
A session mark. Oh, that's it.
Yo, right
Just
there?
do a trick. Dude, the cameraman sucks.
I like 'em
He
all,
missed
but
the
you
trick.
just pick
Actually, the
one.
trick sucks. Dude, I feel I'm capable of a better trick. I think I'm capable of
I got
better.
a pair of fresh socks in
We
my
could do
trunk
something
if
like
you want
grind
'em.
or something.
First try. They're yours.
Ew. How do you do a nose blunt again? Is it like this? No.
Oh, that was.
I thought you like kind of rotate the nose towards it. I think.
Yo, take a look at these, man. Pick the one that you like. And begin. Yo, perfect. All right, pick the one you
And then
want.
it misses the entire second half. Hey, all right. Do a 720 Christ Air to a 50-50 Dark Slide to get your multiplier up. Yeah. I never did the like point stacking stuff. Although nowadays maybe I should. Trick on the first ledge, grind the second ledge. All right. Challenge
Damn,
mode.
ledge land. Go when you want. I'm good to go.
Dude, ledge land.
Owned it. Yo,
Dude,
check
owned
this
it.
out.
Instant replay. Where's the shark following us around? When do we get to jump over the 5 hobos? A beloved quest line from Tony Hawk.
Yo, Shingo, what's up?
Dude,
you
these
rat?
character
What are you doing
models.
out here? Oh, Retta. I'm just out here to skate and go.
You don't remember how whack PS3 looked, apparently. Look at all these flat colors. Baked in shadow. Oh, maybe not baked in. Not for the models, anyway. Stay within 100 feet.
All right, I'm gonna take you one more place, and Shingo, make sure you get it all right?
Bingo.
Yo, come on, throw it back there.
Still looks better than anything currently for the Switch. Oof. Look, Switch, I don't know. Switch is pretty popular, I guess. That's their defense. But so is the Wii, and that console fucking sucked. Oh wait, am I going the wrong way? No, I was just ahead of him. I'm like paranoid not to lose these. Where are you going? Where are you trying to go?
Come on, let's go. It's gonna be fresh.
Little nose manny.
Who's leading who now? Yeah.
It's like I'm really skateboarding with somebody's cameraman. Oh yeah. Is this a stairway? It is not. Okay, but it still has railings, just in case. Coiner Hall. Kind of coiner.
You know what? That was really good. Yo, check this spot out.
Damn, Shingo. This is
Damn,
good.
Shingo. Damn, Shingo.
Check it out. This. You remember how to move stuff around, right?
Yeah, well, no, but
Yeah,
you'll
let's
tell
do
me.
this.
Session
All right,
marker.
go grab that jumpsuit.
Go
Don't
off
worry,
board.
It's lighter than it looks.
Okay, yo, controlling your character is actually kind of nice. It's better than 2's by a long shot. R1 to move object.
Okay, that should be good.
That should
Now
be
get some
good.
speed and bust your magic over it.
Teleport the board.
Woo! On fire!
Oh yeah, going to the session marker was actually a was part of the quest. Oh, we got to do it again.
All right, that was sick. But we can do more, and I mean like so much more.
He sounded very calm there. Oh, all right, that was sick. Dude, epic.
Dude, moving stuff with your hands. It's always good to start with the basics.
It's always good to start with the basics.
All right, it's time to play with the park editor.
Edit park.
Let's finish that fun box and then hit it up.
New object, terrain, ramp.
Yep, that's the one.
Move
Now move that
object,
ramp
place
into position.
object, spawn skater.
Yeah, dude, that was sick. But there is so much more you can
Dude
do
just
with
casually
park
dragged a 500-pound
Really
dumpster
just
like it was
scratching the
nothing.
surface here.
He's got
should really
good
check
core
it out.
muscles. Got a strong core.
See what I'm saying, dude? You can do all of this with just the park editor.
Oh, just the park editor. It just comes with a park editor. I didn't have to download the park editor DLC for $35. What the fuck? Did they even want to make money?
I like the black and white. They want to.
While you peasants dream of walkable cities, we kings have skatable cities. With, believe it or not, a large amount of safety and accessibility due to all the ramps and railings. Oh, true.
Hey, you ready to skate?
Very, inclusive skateboarders.
Are you ready to thrash?
Are you ready to thrash, chat room? I'll return to challenge area. Trick Oh, I jumped over the bank. You're not supposed to jump over the bank. You're supposed to land on the bank. I see. Okay, so I have to jump early. I got it. Okay.
Yeah, man.
I won too hard. Whoa.
Yeah, man. Your choice.
We got to see the board underside so we can see the logo for the magazine. Got to show the product.
Yeah, you owned it. Remember, all challenges can be owned and killed. It's up to you.
Computer enhance. Oh, maybe I should have zoomed in. You're right.
Hey, what's up? Reddy here. I saw that photo you shot with Burnett. It looks sick. That's the type of stuff that's gonna sell boards. You get coverage, we sell boards. And you know what? That's how the game works. Everything you do sells boards. Shoot
Everything you
photos,
do
film,
sells
do a
boards.
race,
We're a board
sell
seller.
on a haul of meat, even doing stuff online. Pretty simple, right? Now go hit the streets.
So fucking sick, bro. All right. Remember, all spots can be owned and killed. That's what he said. Every spot can be owned and killed. Oh, and now we're just free. Okay, that wasn't that long of an opening. Nice little tutorial. Now they just set you free. Oh. Hey, where's the Hall of Meat? I thought they had the Hall of Meat in this one. Where if you bail and break your skull, it's like, here's some money. Taken down. Remember when EA would actually create banger soundtracks? I mean, they would just pay for them, right? Can't do that. Can't do that now. ABC is always be selling boards with a C. That's true. Oh no. He's dead. Okay. It was a skateboarder. Alright, so that's a hard flip. And we got varial heels. And then we got 360 hard flips. 360 flips. Inward heel. And 360 inward heel. Okay, I'm kind of learning the different maneuvers here. Oh no. You gotta jump, huh? The year 2010, the cities have surrendered to the skateboard menace. They are owned by the skateboarders now. Oh, what's the major on this campus? Communications, probably. We gotta edit HeyWoah. I forgot to do shoes and stuff. Oh, some of these aren't unlocked. We got Circa, DC. No thanks. No thanks. Not a DC man. S. Oh, those look kind of nice. Here, give me some black shoes. Do we have any unbelievably huge pants? Can I get some big pants? Any Jinko? Well, 2010 Jinkos were long dead, but any like fucking clown shit pants? Well, ask and you shall receive. Hey, all right. Dude, cargo, let's go. Alright, no. Zero, no fun pants yet. You had those purple Americas? Free men can no longer walk the streets without being stunted on the roving gangs of skaters looking to do trick shoots. We're looking a little greasy here. Look, I gotta unlock some stuff, and then we'll look real greasy. Where's the trick guide? What are the tricks we can do here? Flip tricks, dark catches, grinds. Can we do a dark slide in this game? Okay, it is kind of like up and swirl it around, but you have to do it at a weird timing. Okay, got it. And that's just the other way. And that's the underside, got it. Okay. Well, so you hold R1 when you're jumping, and then you do that. Neat. Hand plants and stuff, no thanks. Is there any weird, like, okay, so we're just doing kind of all the movements. We're doing the movements. Gangs of roving gangs. Well, that's what they are. Gangs of roving gangs. Okay, so I can catch it there, but how do we undo it? Oh, you just kind of like wiggle the controller, and that gets you out of it. Oh, the darks. No, all right. I let go of it way too much. Hey, why don't we practice? Okay, mashing X makes you run faster. Got it. Why don't we practice doing dark slides on a you will die if you fall kind of rail here. Make a session marker. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
You just let go. How do you get out of this thing? How do you exit the dark slide? Do I just jump out? No. How do you escape a dark slide? Maybe that's the hard part. Maybe it tells me how to escape that in the trick guide. How do you escape a dark slide? Okay, unknown. It's actually unknown. Okay, I started to do it there. Maybe the bottom of the rail is just fucked up. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm hitting that little nub at the end. I see. Because I started to exit it there already. It's not like I'll need to know that trick. Probably. Kick or heel flip movement. Hey, it's the kick or heel flip movement. You just have to... You just have to do the thing. Can we get the music? Can we chill? Because I'm sure all of it is copyrighted or whatever. Easy mode. It is the easy mode. Anyway, I can train or I can have a photo. Let's train. Got to get the tutorials out of the way. Maybe it'll explain all this to me.
It's always good to start with the basics. Let's build. Whoa, it looks like Retta left us some ramps. Let's see what we can get
It's
up to with
always good
those.
to practice the
Sick.
basics.
Now move the ramp beside the fun box.
Move the ramp. Place
Okay,
object.
now rotate and move that second ramp into place.
What second ramp? Oh, here. Okay. R2 plus L to rotate. Okay. All right. We get a little dome.
Now place that rail in the center of the fun box and hit it.
I hit it, dude. Oh, elevate object, huh? Interesting. Monitoring this.
Yep, that's looking fresh. Let's see you skate it.
That's looking fresh. Like everything I've learned. Hell yeah. He's learning. He's a learning
See what I'm
computer.
saying, dude? There's so much you can do with the park editor.
There's so much you can do with the park editor. Oh, I can also sign up. What's sign up?
So you want to review how to build a skate park?
No, I don't need that. I don't want to review that. I already did. I just did that. Wait, you can do a flip? I get enough. You get enough air to just do a flip? Well, okay, easy mode, huh? I can just do a fucking flip. Can I do a flip on flat ground? No. I mean, it'd be kind of stupid if you could do a flip on flat ground. If I'm honest. All right, kind of good actually. Challenge map. Connect the pipes. Any pipe connectors in the chat? Place your rail in the middle of the fun box. Yeah, we know. That's how it works. Oh, okay. Actually, good meme.
Which prime?
Disaster plan. Thank you for the big prime for 24. Appreciate it. Delete object. Delete object.
All right, let's rotate and move that half pipe into position.
Let's rotate and move the half pipe into position. Reset object. I can't remember how to turn objects. I actually can't remember how to turn objects. L1? No. Oh, you just, okay. I see. It wouldn't let me unless I did what Coach Frank told me to. Got it. I was doing the thing right. Elevate object.
Dude, rotation is your friend. And don't forget that you can
Rotation
reset the
is your
object position
friend.
if you need to.
Duplicate.
That's it. Now hit it.
I'll hit it. All right, we did it. Do a 360.
Hey, nice work.
Nice work. More training. The Hubba Builder?
Dude, if I were you, I'd pull up the object catalog and select the ramp.
If I were you, I would pull up the object catalog.
If you're having trouble, just follow the instructions on your HUD.
Ledge. I'll put it here. I've got to elevate the object. Oh, spinner. Do a spin, a spinor. Oh, I probably need to... There. No? Oh, it's teaching you that you can put objects inside of other objects. I see. Ledge down.
Alright, that's all there is to it. Now
Alright,
get
good.
your shred on.
Good teach. Grind the lower hubla. I missed. I actually missed it. What is Smith?
See, dude, that was sick. Isn't it always better when you build it yourself?
Dude, it's always better when you build it yourself, just like you said. Cat walking.
Oh, this thing will be so... Try selecting multiple objects with group select.
Group select, hold down.
Now you can copy and paste the entire group to save time. Sweetness.
Sweet. That's this guy that they hired to voice act here.
You can even adjust the color and texture of your half pipe. Check it out.
Check it out. Okay. Oh, wait, both of them, I see. Enter quick menu. Color. Let's give it some fine redwood grain.
That's it. Now just hit it.
Just hit it. Alright, now drop in on the half pipe. Alright, that didn't count. Yes. That didn't count. I don't know how to drop in. Does he just mean, like, do that? Yeah, okay. I don't know if there's, like, a drop-in button where you put the board next to the coping or something. There might be. I might have to look it up if it ever matters. Alright, we did it. Is this all the tutorials? Can I build my skateboard empire now? No. I have to make my mark. First, we must make our mark. Maker's mark. Added park.
You'll need to raise this up to get it into position.
Give us a banner. Let's get it centered. Let's get it centered.
All right, let's add a rail to this beast.
Let's add a rail to this beast. Oh, we gotta go down. We gotta go down again. Advanced rotation. Advanced rotating. Unlike you normal casual rotators. We are advanced rotating. I don't know what you want me to do here. Is this fine? Okay.
See, I told you it was easy.
I had to move it outside of the...
It'll be great for board sales.
Whoa.
Yeah, man, that line was perfect.
Dude, the line was Daisy. All right, we're done with the training. It's time to enter our skatable city and do some challenges and get a board empire. Skate, you were so terrible at this game. Dude, this game was fun. It was, I don't know, I found the controls for me to be kind of natural. In the way that Thrasher Skate and Destroy on the PS1 was attempting but failing super hard to do. First, Tism photo. Oh, they know, huh? They're a knower? All right, everybody slick your hair back. It's time for a Tism photo.
Big.
No more cheers. Look at the bits. Big. I hate when my mom made me get mine. You were so Tony Hawk pilled that other skating games are too hard to learn. Ah, okay. So we gotta grind this sign. Give me a little more room here. Set down a marker. Oh, maybe I should go from the other side since it's lower on the other side. You know? Alright, we'll place the session marker there. Try a nose blunt. Dude, hell yeah.
Yeah, that is the
Dude,
one.
nose blunt's so sick. What a grind. Oh shit.
Yo, which one you want to run?
I get to select the magazine cover. Dude, there it is. That's the one. Whoa. Can I edit it? Depth of field. Oh, we could change the depth of the field? Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, we'll change the depth of the field a little bit. Okay, rotate the camera a little bit. This is like a pretty decent shot, though. Maybe we could go like this to show the sky. Or go like this to show the ground. Remember David Lynch. If the horizon is in the middle, it's boring as shit. We can zoom the camera in a little bit. Oh, it fake fish eyes if you zoom in. That's cool. That's kind of cool. Brightness, saturation, a little contrast. So I guess we're photoshopping this at the same time. There we go. What up? This game is the Dwarf Fortress to Tony Hawk's Rim World.
Yo, dude,
Oh,
what's up?
first
It's
board
Retta.
sale. Someone
Check it
bought a
out.
board.
Coverage is hidden, and I'm getting bombarded with sponsor me tapes. So guess what? It's time to put someone on the team.
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
Pink is Moon. Big raid. Yo, thanks for the big niner. Thanks for the raid. What were you guys doing this fine evening? I myself am playing on a real PS3. Definitely not emulated. For some 2010 goodness in Skate 3. It's a return to form. Dude, one guy just bought my skateboard. I'm gonna make an empire. And turn all these walkable cities into skatable cities. Because Moon, first time playing Ocarina of Time on a real N64. Oh, fellow real console user. How law-abiding of both of us. Anyway, good shit. Thanks for dropping by. What do you normally do? I hate to... Is this out of place if I ask if you're a VTuber? I get the impression. Maybe I shouldn't. Anyway, that came to me from a dream. You come from Plib? I thought your name was familiar. You have to understand I'm really bad at names. All right, they come from Plibbyland. Make sure to follow them. Just like you're playing Metroid Prime on a real GameCube. Hell yeah. Her name is Pink. And their name is Pink as Moon. So they must be Moon. All right, customized. We get a new teammate. Oh, enter skater's name? Do we get a new teammate? All right, only people from chat. Look, Pink as Moon just raided me, so my first teammate, I just hired a teammate. All right, Pink space is Moon, but the whole word Moon will be in all capitals, like that, like dome. Pink as Moon. You nominate CJ. CJ's next. We had a raid incident. All right, body mods. I don't know what you look like in real life, but I'm thinking pink hair for sure. Body shape, normal. Face modification, green eyes, easy. Pink hair, blue eyes. Okay, blue eyes. Everything else seems fine. Old blue eyes. Probably a singer. And then the style is regular, aggressive, and we'll give him the hunch. No, the macho. The fucking macho. The macho pose. Loose trucks, hard wheels. Actually, look, the macho posture, it fucking sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Makes you look weird. Gotta have a hoodie. Actually, have I unlocked a hoodie? I have. Oh, baker board. Yeah, baker makes good boards. We'll do that. We'll be a baker. Get some pants that aren't too embarrassing. I lied, but it actually kind of goes with the pink. A little bit. Shoes. Do some black shoes here. Have I unlocked the skateboard yet? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Baker hoodie, baker skateboard. It all makes sense. Huge. First skateboarder acquired. Place the camera. Do any trick. All right. L1 plus 0, 2. All right. I don't know why I said 0. Do any trick. Okay, so we'll do a trick down the stairs, I guess, right? So I'm going to want the camera maybe right here. I don't know how good this thing is at panning or how quickly. But if we can get an action shot, kind of nice. And then we'll go here. Put down a session marker. Well, there it is. The dark slide down the rail. Yo, kind of sick. I'm too close. Because this is it. Like this one right here. This is it. But I'm too close. Oh, I can zoom back? Hell yeah. Okay, perfect. There we go. This is it. Got to change that brightness a little bit, you know? Got to get that depth of field. Everything is... You can see the outline. You can see the outline of where they're just digitally altering it. That's fine. That's fine. This is it. Magazine cover shit. Dude, my boards are going to be flying off the shelf. Oh, the billboard. All right. Now we have all sorts of shit to do. Hell yeah. More training, but I don't want to. That's boring. Team challenges. We'll get more people on the team first. Let's do a haul of meat. It's a good way to grind money, from what I recall, from back in the day. Money grinders. Trigger a bale in the air. I can't remember how to do that. Maybe it'll tell me. It will. All right. Mash every button to trigger a bale. Oh, no. He's dead. Hold R... all right. Right stick while bailing to do a cannonball. Okay. All right, so we're learning how to bail. All right, to do a judo kick. Left to do just a fucking torpedo. He's dead. I like the torpedo. I'm a torpedo fan. And then, oh, spread eagle's kind of nice too. Oh, arm got hit there a little bit. Adjust your body with L to land in different parts. Okay. Oh no, the pelvis. It's going to take forever to heal. You turn 1 pelvis mystic. Taps for a green. Epic. Hall of Meat. You literally died 6 times. Here's 5,000 skateboards. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, I didn't do a Hall of Meat thing. Does it only do it if you're doing the Hall of Meat? Fucked up. Yep. I thought it did it in the open world as well. I guess not. Maybe that's only in number 2. Let's film a video part.
Ah, Retta told me about.
Rudda.
And go.
Grind on the first stairs, trick down the second stairs, and then grind the planta. Alright. Grind down the first stairs. That didn't count. We'll start over. It didn't count. Alright. Got shit on. Oh. And then grind the planter. I fucked up. Oh, it didn't fail it. Okay, so it only fails if you bail. I see. You just spend infinite time fucking around and lining it up. Not very video park-like, but... Hey, that's the beauty of editing.
Own and owned. Ah, I hope I got it.
Sounds like he has a gobstopper in his mouth when he's talking. The whole time. Alright. I failed to jump off. Balcony bailing. Cannonball down the stairs, push off the stairs. Okay. Cannonball left or right? I think it's left. Nope. Not down. Is it up? Oh, I see. It is. R2 to push off the ground, L to steer and roll. Okay, I'm... Did it. He's dead. Oh no. He keeps falling. He's okay, folks. Here's 6,200 skateboards. It's all part of the show, folks. I missed. Missed the rail. Oh, you can do bonelesses, I guess. Oh. Dude, mind your business, dude. Mind your business, guy. Damn, I was almost so cool. Challenge. All right, so 5 films. I got photos and stuff. Photos would be cool. How do we get more people? Skate with the pros to see about getting hooked up with a shoe sponsor, huh? Let's see. 1UP, follow, or Joey Brzezinski, Rob Dyrdek. That would be for DC. Oh wait, it says. Okay, so America Globe. Super. I want Globe shoes. Let's get some globes on. Chris Haslam is kind of a weird guy. He's got, isn't there a Haslam flip? I can't remember what it is. He invented a trick, maybe. Okay, we're going this way. Oh no, I killed him. No, just myself. We're good. Did not make it down the stairs. Survived anyway. Oh, tail grab over the truck stopper. How did I get so good? I'm playing on a PlayStation 3. I'm not like actually skating. Nice question. Where are we going? Oh, he ate shit and he killed someone. Are you okay, sir?
Yeah, watch out.
Hey, nice trick. A real PS3. Yes, absolutely realistic PS3. I'm dead. I died. I'm actually gonna fail. I'm gonna fail the challenge one millisecond from the end. Okay. This is realistic gameplay. Alright, well, we'll follow him the entire way again. I hate follow quests. Why do they put them in games? Oh. Try doing this IRL, your knees would explode. Oh wait, he's getting too far ahead. I have to catch up. I did this in real life. My knees did explode. Does he, like, scripted always fall there to give you a chance to catch up, maybe? Scripted bail. I actually asked Chris Haslam to deliver a voice line that said, you gotta let me go and run. Sure, dude.
Hey, dude, keep up. I think it's just around here.
Hey, alright.
Oh,
Complete fail.
You guys smell that? Follow your nose.
This is how close I was to the end. Right here. No, okay, I wasn't that close.
Exactly where I'm going. Don't worry.
There's more?
Hot moves, buddy. I think it's just up around the way.
I don't know why I just ran into that. I meant to ollie. He's dead. Oh, he's back alive. Alright.
Ripping style, Holmes. Damn, dude. Looks like you still got it. I'll talk
Dude,
to the
we were
globe
skating
guys
with
about
Chris
getting you some
Haslam.
shoes. But yo, man.
Oh, board
I gotta
milestone,
get out of here. I'll
10,000
put a peanut
boards.
butter sandwich on the ledge. I don't want anyone to steal it. Take it easy, dude.
Team headquarters unlocked. Access this tranny skater dream. In the locations. Absolutely not.
Dude, Reddit wasn't
Vert is disgusting. And usually like really poorly represented in video games. Dude, 50,000 skateboards. Who's buying these? They're selling them at Walmart. I'm getting paid. Is this the is this the Vietnam Memorial? No, it's not. It kind of looked like it, but this isn't. That's not it. Okay. Did they turn? Okay, it kind of looks like it, but it's not. And this kind of looks like the World War Museum or the World War Monument. Let's turn it into a skate park, dude. Hell yeah. I love the irreverence. That is really hard to do, unlike in real life where it's very easy. This is the first trick that's harder to do on the controller than it is in real life. You have to ollie like really fast after hitting... after pushing. Alright, we've discovered a trick that's harder that's harder on the real PS3 than IRL. These men and women who gave so much for so many can finally have dignity. And they get a front row seat to the steez. The doom of the unknown skater, dude. DC, absolutely not. Nike, disgusting. Although Costin is pretty fucking good. Wait, so can I get a shoe now? Did I unlock the shoes with that thing? Or is it like something else? Edit skater. Edit skater. So can I wear the Haslam shoes now? Is that how this works? Oh, I get the Mark Appleyard ones though, which definitely look cooler. No Mullen globes, huh? Okay. These are kind of nice. Fit the color scheme a little bit. Did I miraculously get new pants somehow? I did. Alright, I just have more pants now. Hell yeah. Yo, we got the big baggies, the baggy grays. Not today. Anyway, good shit. I wish I knew what kind of challenges immediately unlocked more skaters for my clique. Although I bet that might be a milestone thing, so we just do whatever. Promote your brand by shooting photos and films featuring you and your team. Well, I need more people on my team first. Let's do films. The Gaps of Solitude. Let's make some films.
This place is kind of weird, but let's see what we could do with it.
Well, this place is kind of weird. Water gaps. Okay, don't have enough speed to actually get across the gap.
Are you all right?
Do we have stats in this game? Can I level up my stats? Oh, there we go. We're good.
Oh, that was so sick.
Okay, almost fell in the water. And then gap the final stair set. All right, let's get off our board here.
Hey, pretty sick.
Dude, what a video
Yeah,
part.
Retta's gonna be psyched.
It makes a gun noise when I land. Dude, has anyone done that in a skate video? Because that's a great idea. Like it makes like a gunshot noise whenever you land the trick. When you hit the ground. Somebody get on that. I'm sure it's been done in a skate video, but that's a genius editing thing. It just sounds like a pistol going off every time you hit the concrete with your skateboard. Little air horn in the background. Time to get hit by a car. Oh, it just despawns you? Oh, what is this censorship? Oh, I'm okay. Next. Jumping in and out. Sometimes you forget that HeyWoah is parenthetical cool. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? Chat, what did he mean? He said parenthetical and used air quotes on cool.
This spot.
But I'm still
Go
not
right
sure what he
here,
means.
And then we'll wrap it up with something on the high bar. Ready when you are, Big Chief.
Big Chief, dude? Trick up the stairs, gap down the stairs, grind the high rail. Oh, like skating is cool? HeyWoah parenthetical cool. Let's go, dude. I'm finally cool. Trick up the stairs, big. Gap down the stairs. And then the high rail. That is not the high rail. That was the lower rail. Alright, well, working on it. Working on it. Trick up the stairs. Gap this.
Nice one, dude.
Nice one, dude. Little feeble flip out.
And owned. Check it out, check it out.
Whoa. Sketchy landing. Actually just like a crook's version of a 5-0. Very uncommon grind. Ooh. I thought I would fall farther. Let's rip that line. Surprisingly,
rip on towers.
there's an
They got
overlap of the skaters, crusties, MTG
All right,
players at
let's
your
get
high
it
school.
done.
Okay. Meanwhile, in your youth, the coolest activity you did was physics. Dude, physics is a cool activity. I love physics. I don't understand any of the math of it because I'm not good at math, but I appreciate physics. Physics allows us to do this. The kickflip wouldn't work without physics. Don't even try it. When you were growing up, you should say you didn't know what was happening in high school now. Yeah, when I was growing up, we had like Nirvana, 9 Inch Nails guys, aka the druggies, skaters, which often overlapped with the druggies, jocks, which sometimes overlapped with the skaters, always overlapped with the druggies, but they did not hang out with them, although they did drugs even more than the druggies did. Absolute nerds, that was me as well. Playing Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know what kids do nowadays. Probably cyberbully each other, I'm not sure. Anyway, manual across the ribbon, trick using the bench, grab over the ribbon ramp, and then spin over the hump. All right, so manual across the fountain. Hell yeah. I'll grind down this even though it doesn't matter. It was a nice 180 nose. Trick using the bench. The tail slide here. Tail slide always nice. Grab over the ribbon. And then 180 over this thing.
Owned it up.
Alright, I spun more than
That's
180,
pretty
but we're
sick,
good.
right?
Kids in high school nowadays say 6-7 at each other. The names we called each other in high school are all considered slurs now. So none of our lingo survived. All of it is gone. All of our lingo is gone. It's almost sad in a way. Happy Jerd here played hockey and football and D&D and debate. Oh. Chad. How do you do a kickflip underflip? How do you do that? I figured it would be up and then down really fast, but that's not true. Oh, late underflip. Here we go. Oh, you make like an A symbol, huh? Okay. You make kind of like an A symbol. Huh. Okay. It's kind of hard to do. Just like in real life. You have to do it slow. You can't do it too fast. If you do it too fast, it doesn't register the input on this real PS3. Late shove. Like slurs in the rain. You're glad some of the shit you got called is no longer acceptable. It kind of feels like you won at least a little victory. Also, the guy who bullied you died of an OD, and you haven't yet, so that's pretty alright. I know a lot of people from my high school died of ODs. 2 of them in high school, and then at least, like 3 of them probably quickly post high school. Bug Homeworld has been liberated. Dude, complete success. Congratulations for being on the right side of history.
Look at these Humpty ledges.
Look at these Humpty ledges, dude.
And go.
Look at these Humpty grind on the humped ledges. All right, did not do that. We'll try that again. Front side nose. Do a little over crooks. Okay, what about a 5-0? Missed it. Actually missed it. Fine. Missed it again. I think you got to come in at an angle, kind of like in real life. And we'll do some more of these then. Do a board slide. I mean a blunt. Way cooler than a board slide, actually. Alright, I guess that was an ABD.
Oh,
Wipe
dude,
out.
That was insane.
Wiped out on the last one. Any more luck with dark slides? Oh yeah, let's do one. Yes and no. I don't know why it's so hard for me to hit the edge of this instead of the middle. The struggle. Alright, consistently not getting it. There we go. Yo, dark slide? Dark slides are tricky in the game. I'm gonna press a lot of fucking buttons for it. No slide. Do a heel, flip tail. Did neither of those 2 things. I swear I inputted the thing. Right, huge. Outside tail. Haven't done a nose grind. I guess that didn't count. Oh, you have to do each individual one, not just 5 of them. Okay, got it. Got it. I'm learning. Jump over the whole thing because I'm going too fast. Dude, we killed it. Dude, we killed it.
Yo, I got this good.
You decided to get big into Conquest? Probably not. But I did look at all the stuff, and I still have to look at the rules. Because I said I would. It looks cool. And the models are nice. And I know what army I would play if I were to get into the game. It's the obvious one. The guy that bullied you in high school is a gym dude that owns a gym and coaches people that do bodybuilding competitions. He probably got better. That's the trick. In my experience, having lived on this planet for 40 and a half years, people just completely change over time. Usually for the better if you knew them in high school and they were a dick. At some point it catches up with them and they like reassess their situation. And that's seems to be my experience. 10 years is a long time. 25 years is a long time. Like, they're just not the same person. Usually in a good way. You gotta come in at an egregious angle, dude. I fucking love that. Because there's gregarious, and then there's egregious. And we're just smashing those words together like it's German. An egregious angle. That guy is pretty funny. That guy's pretty funny. Seatbelt? Oh, I mean Krail, I guess. Played in your first MTG tournament in like 12, 13 years over the weekend and chopped top 4 out of 28. Chop the top, the classic. And you waited till top 4 to chop. Never chop top 8. Always chop top 4. Or if you're a psycho, then in the silent voting, decline all chops because you're just gonna win it. You're just gonna win. Hybrid custom sealed draft format had a mono white night deck and mono blue 15 persistent practitioner's mill. Mill is really good. Mill is really good in 40 card formats, as you might expect. You get a lot less cards to mill out before you win. Mill's like a real strat in limited. You only have 40 cards to mill. In fact, you only have like 30, probably just 30. You have a 5-color Kenny Knights birthing pod list, the actual effect diversity on Knights. Dude, Knights have gotten a lot of juice over the years. Knights are actually cool. And First Strike is a nice mechanic. Tends to be underrated, you know, but pretty decent. Chop. So chop is when you get into the top 8, or usually the top 4. You ask everybody in the top 8 to silently vote. You write it down on a piece of paper, usually, as to whether you want to chop the prize pool or not. So if it's like, let's say it's 10,000 for first place, and 4,000 for second place, and 2,000 for third and fourth, and then 500 for 5th through 8th, you would just split it evenly between, say, top 8, or maybe top 4 once you get there. And then you just play for, like, trophy instead, to take the pressure off. Because by then, people have gone through probably 12 rounds, you know, at least 8 rounds of Swiss at minimum, you know? And, you know, like, haven't you guys played enough and put enough on the line and just chop the prizes, right? So, like, that's usually how it works. So that's what a chop is. And you do silent voting so that you don't influence each other, because talking to each other and trying to influence each other could be seen as collusion in some way. So you just write it down on a piece of paper and hand in your vote. Hakon Storm Gold. Birthing pod with Hakon is just sick, dude. That's cool. That's a cool interaction. I like it. What's funny is that you outmilled the dedicated mill deck that had 2 glimpses, dude. When was Glimpse originally printed? Was it original Ravnica, I want to say? I can't remember if it's a sorcery or an instant. I think it's a sorcery, but yeah, mill 10 for 2. I thought they would keep doing stuff like that, and they kind of didn't, but every once in a while you get something like it. Sorcery, yeah. That's illegal in chess tournaments. No chopping allowed. Just win. Just win, dude. Yeah. I don't think it's.
All right.
I don't think it's
Time to
worse. I
All
don't
right,
think
go
it's better or worse, really. Just like, it's one of the rules that Magic invented to get around people who would be colluding in a way that they can't police, really. Because you can't really police, okay, all the top 8 real quick, walk out of the room, you know? And then they all agree to split the prizes or whatever. And that's kind of started happening. And so they're like, well, we can't police this, so we'll make it semi-official. And the same thing for intentional draws. Although I think chess also has intentional draws by doing, what is it, 3-move repetition. In fact, there's a crazy number of intentional draws in chess. Probably the majority of chess outcomes are intentional draws. In Magic, you get punished by draws unless you're undefeated late in the tournament. Then people kind of ID into top 8. But it's a similar principle. About a month ago, you played in a semi-local chess tournament for the first time on the board in ages. Made it to top 16 out of a few hundred. Oh. We aren't going to talk about the age of the kid that gave me my second loss. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's chess, though. Because you start the kids really, really early, and then there's some 12-year-old who's technically 1900 or whatever, and you're like, okay, dude, okay. All right, yeah, I know. I made my life choices are different. You were in for $40 and walked out with $140. Hell yeah. Prizes are mostly bought back by the store, but top 4 prizes was a Tundra, Italian 9 All Hallows Eve, sweet, Force of Will, and a Great Hengi. Worked out well to chop. Nice. Nice one. Drop into the sheet metal manual or grind the plating, grind the barrier. Oh, so we'd grind both.
That was bolts, dude.
Grind the sheet metal. Fail to get up there because I don't have enough speed. These, like, walls up to this, these are, like, weird in this game. Alright, that was not cool. That was not cool, but we did it.
Check this out. Check this out.
The worst grind. Double kick flip. And then just, like, the shittiest... the shittiest grind, but it's fine. It's fine. Does Magic have agreed draws? Yeah, that's what an ID is, an intentional draw. And so let's say, I mean, for instance, I'm 6-0. Like, I won 6 rounds in a row. And it's an 8-round tournament. So I'm 6-0. I get paired up in Swiss, so my opponent's probably 6-0 as well. Or 5-1-1. And so me and my opponent are both 6-0 in this 8-round tournament. And so we sit down and we're like, would you like to intentionally draw? And then they say yes. And then you sign the paper, say it's a draw, and you go get a hot dog at the concession stand. And then you do the same thing next round, and you're both 6-0-2, and you get in the top 8 for free. And it's like, I'm not even going to say that's like the regular, that's like 90% of every tournament is being undefeated and then intentionally drawing in. Like, most of the top 8 gets there that way. And then usually, like, you check your tiebreakers on the pairings board, and sometimes you can't ID because it's too close. You don't know. The outcome of a match could change something. So you play. And then there's some people that are win and ins. So, like, if you win, you're in. If you lose, you're out. And if you ID, you're out. So you have to play. Those are the scary ones. I think in poker it's called on the bubble, but that might be for cashing. It might be for cashing the tournament. I don't play poker, but a lot of poker terminology is stolen by Magic. More films. ID's happen a lot in CDH2. It's kind of wild. That's, to me, that's where it gets crazy. Because in 1 versus 1,
Holy
it makes
cow.
perfect sense to ID, to have an intentional draw.
We are rolling.
But when there's 4 people at the table, that's where I don't think it's okay anymore. Or it might get more complicated. I feel like a draw should not give you any points in a multiplayer format. Because the opportunity of, I don't know.
Yeah, that was bolts.
Oof, that was not bolts. Win is 3, draws 1, loses 0. Yeah, that's magic. So wins are massively more incentivized. True. I guess I have all these concerns.
Woo, killing it.
So much more becomes weird when you have 4 people instead of 2. Dude, we're going fast. And then gap over the bridge. The speed. The absolute speed.
Oh, that's a keeper right there.
Dude, over the bridge.
Psyched.
Just barely made it. You'd argue there should be a limit on draw points. I mean, that's an interesting way of doing it. I was thinking about having draws be worth half a point or something, or 0 points, but putting a limit on the number of draw points you can get is an interesting solution.
Yo, Retta again. Have you been down to the skate shops lately? Business is booming. They can't even keep our stuff on the shelves. We
Dude,
are killing it.
we sold
what that means, right?
100,000
I put somebody else on the
skateboards.
team.
I'm a mogul. I'm a job creator. You all see the Red Bull event where the guy dropped in off a skyscraper, was almost pulling 1G? No, I saw the helicopter one back in the day. Well, not just one, a few. We get a new teammate. All right, as promised. CJ, lowercase u, uppercase Busta. CJ, you Busta. All right, this is him. Body mods. All right, pretty white. Hair, can't tell because he's got this hoodie on that we have to fix. Whoa, can't show that on a Christian broadcast. There we go. There we go. Give him some audio. Anyway, where were we? Hair. Balding. No. That's the brother. Lord Busta. I don't know what his hair is like right now. We'll give him the straight medium. Give him the straight medium style. And then the full stubble. Facial modifications. Now we're good. Maybe right, mouth a little wider. Chin a little chinner. Jawline bigger. More jaw. Yeah, I'd say I'm medium straight. Hell yeah. What about the merchandise? Kind of skateboard would he ride? CJ, what kind of skateboard do you ride? Do you know skateboards? I'm actually thinking girl. Some Mike Carroll shit. We'll do the black and white. Have we unlocked big pants yet? Yo, give him the cargos. Hell yeah, look at this shit. He's sick. And then since he has an audio hat, we got to give him audio shoes. Dude, the Tory? Yeah, the Taurus. Those are sick. Dude, ready to rip. Trucks, loose, wheels, hard. Style. Regular. Regular OG. And we'll do the straight-backed strapping youngster. Oh, spot found. Activate spot. It's a spot. We found the spot. Drainage ditch. Own the spot. Get 700 pointerinos. Okay. All right, overshot it a touch. Just a touch. Gotta come at it at a different angle. That didn't work. .606, not enough. All right, so I'll just do a big old kickflip and then add a spin. Not enough. That didn't work. Chess is a forced rule with draws. Yeah, what is it called? The 3-something repetition. I'm like trying to read your chess message and skate at the same time. It's not working. On the spot, on the spot. Worth 10,000 skateboards. Activate the spot. Now I need 1,150. I don't know what it is. I guess you gotta jump a little early. Oh, I hit some corner or something. What was that? So weird. It doesn't jump when I'm on that particular triangle. It's like the best part to be on now. I want to hit the grind after that. That's the goal. Eight points shy. I guess I should have just grabbed. What a radical game for such a low energy voice. Like an Alcor skater. Affirmation. That was sick. That was sick. Completely radical. That landing was kind of steezy. More film. It's just not the same without Mill and Colin playing. Mill and Colin? Which one's that?
Water Gap Central's right here. Let's see what you can do on these things.
What can you do on these things?
Ready to go when you are, dude.
Gap each pad. With pad gapping.
Dude, you owned it.
Dude, owned
Wow,
it.
this is so fresh.
This is so fresh. There it is, another 10,000 skateboards sold. That's all it takes. Ew. Disgusting grind. And with a good one. Millen Colin pop punk sensation. I don't really listen to punk. I like, you know. Wonder how Alcor terminology would evolve over time in the galaxy. It probably gets more extreme. You have no hope for the next Mass Effect game, and that makes you sad. Hey, speaking of 2010, when this game came out, that's like basically the last time there was a good Mass Effect game. You've had plenty of time to get emotionally ready for Mass Effect games to be terrible forever. No offense. It was tough for me to get through it as well, but everybody's going to have to. You did the most basic series of tricks possible. You're absolutely skateboard Jesus right now. I mean, technically what he did was very impressive. If you did that in real life, that's really cool. This game kind of like, I don't know, it tries to straddle the line between being a video game, but also making basic tricks that are just about impossible in real life look really cool. But then also, I guess there's some arcadey shit where you're doing like 360, you know, inward heels and stuff like that, just for points.
Okay, hit it up.
Gotta straddle the line, I suppose. With our sale numbers, we already control nearly 3% of total US sales market. That's the last time there was a good BioWare game. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, ME3 was 2012. Yeah. 2010 with Mass Effect 2. I think it came out in 2010, I want to say. ME3's multiplayer was actually good. Yeah, but it's a single-player RPG. So it's sort of like, who gives a shit if it even has multiplayer? it's sort of like a waste to give it good multiplayer, almost. Because those resources could have gone into making the game itself not suck, but here we are. Doing a kickflip without breaking your neck is legit impressive. It is impressive, yeah. You do believe some of the old BioWare guys are making a new great value Mass Effect Exodus? Oh, cool. I know there's some old Diablo 2 guys making a new ARPG right now as well. I suppose this is like the, hey, you guys were responsible for inventing a genre of the best games ever in 1999. You're all like 68 right now. You want to come back and make a boomer game? All right. I hope you can find funding. I think Moon Beast is what the one is called. I failed. I failed to jump off. I know some of the old Blizzard guys are making like a RTS right now, and it looks just fucking horrible. Like it's just StarCraft with phone game graphics. Looks terrible.
Totally owned it.
The ARPG looks promising, maybe, and I hope the Mass Effect thing is promising. Super Senior Final World Tour, yeah. I mean, in a certain respect, it's neat that they, or maybe it's like unfortunate that they have to try to come back and see if they can make a good game, because current gen game makers are so bad that not really the game makers' faults. I think it's just the moneyed interests have won too hard and got too much control, and so everything's a fucking phone game now, right? And that's kind of part of it. Dude, what a death trap this thing is. Where's my Ultima sequel? Where's my Wizardry sequel? 1,000 Pointerinos? I should have kept that one going. It was doing pretty well. I don't know how to rack up a bunch of points yet. I haven't figured that out. Yeah, I was about to go on the Claire Obscura rant. But it proves that there's a ton of talent. Just a ton of real, genuine talent at these video game places. Absolutely, positively wasted on slop. Right? Like, all the people who made Claire Obscura used to work for Ubisoft. Ubisoft is a joke. Like, it's the company that arguably has never made a single good game ever, right? Like, it's such a joke. And yet, there was enough talent in that company to have potentially made Claire Obscura, and they just didn't. So, conceivably, it's the same thing, maybe, for a bunch of other companies to just make trash, right? To me, that's like a guiding light. That's a hope. A North Star of hope, you know, and why I generally applaud layoffs. It sucks when people are fired and they usually don't deserve it. But the companies are so creatively bankrupt, and the people that are most responsible for the slop are in the highest positions that will never lose their job no matter what. The only way to get to them is layoffs. It's the only way out, you know? If you weren't afraid of needles and had a higher pain tolerance, you'd 100% get a tattoo from Expedition 33. So many beautiful things in that game. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Like, I'm the guy who was developing a well-earned reputation for basically hating everything. Like, just like, this game sucks, games suck now, I'm old, blah, blah, right? And then Claire Obscura came out, and it was like in Ratatouille, where the food critic goes back to being a kid again. You know, it was that shit. And so now I'm filled with hope and vigor. Am I really just supposed to chain shit forever, I guess? I don't know. I guess I don't like point grinding. Maybe I'll like it more if I get good at this game. The Stinkmeyer of video games. Is that his name? Stinkmeyer or Stinkmeaner?
Buttery.
Buttery. Hey, did it. Colonel H. Stinkmeaner. Oh, he's the old guy, yeah, who hates everything on Boondocks. That's it. Only 3 of them actually were from Ubisoft. It's a modern day Mew is under the truck. Okay.
Whoa, whoa, what astrophysics?
I know that, like, the legend is that 33 people worked on the game, but that is not true at all. Although it was a small team that like, outsourced a whole lot of their shit. So I know that that's kind of like your tech company started in a garage, like, nobody's really did, but it's sort of a nice legend. You cannot do an ollie, let alone a kickflip. I could in the 90s. Modern HeyWoah certainly couldn't. My legs and spine would just actually explode audibly. People would think there's an earthquake, and I would be dead. But in the 90s I could. Even the early 2000s. Your tent company started in a cave with a box of scraps. There it is. Transitions? No. Quit challenge. Absolutely not.
We'll come back and get it later.
Yeah, I'll learn how to do vert skating later. I don't care at all. I remember it being awkward and annoying to do, like, vert stuff in most of these games. The simulation style ones, anyway.
Dude, look at these wavy men.
Dude, look at these wavy men.
And we're rolling.
Dude, it's waving men. Hallelujah. Manual. 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 Manual.
Owned it. Hey, here it is. Here it is.
Once again, very easy thing. Ludicrously hard in real life to chain all 4 of those. Zoned. Monorino. I'm running out of speed. I'm out of speed. Ugh. Alright, it was really cool for half of it, though. Speed gone. Baby game for babies. Tattoo paint is purely location. It is a lot location, as from what I'm told. Thigh and biceps are easy. Upper back, no problem. Besides the shoulder blade, basically the less fatty the area, the more it'll hurt. And tattoo needles are way different than medical needles. Orterius hates medical needles, but they have a good handful of tattoos. Need the wife to get a job so we can save up for more tattoos. I know that's not what you typed, but in my head it is. This is funny. To show up drunk, tattoo artists love that and love working with you like that. I think it's I don't know what, perhaps it changes from state to state, but it is illegal to give someone a tattoo who is drunk or under the influence of any substance. It is illegal. I don't know if it's federally illegal. It depends, I guess, on your state, but 100 space bucks for liberating O'Shawn? Dude, O'Shawner. I got 7 team challenges lined up. I guess I could start doing some of those, but I want to do a photo real quick. Air or grind over the He-Up. Nah. Speed gap, though. Speed gap sounds interesting. 07 is salute. It's a salute. It's kind of like ASCII a little bit. It looks like a guy saluting.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. See? Time to thrash, man. Let's see it.
Time to thrash, man. All right, make it over the gap. That is not it. Wrong angle. Bad angle. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oof. He's dead. He's actually dead. They cut him in half. Whoa. Whoa. I probably shouldn't have went for the extra spin. How did I end up here? I wanna go down the other side. What if I don't want to exit? I don't want to exit the pool. I must be doing something wrong. You're being too radical. Perhaps I feel like my angle is good. He's being too rad. They'll kill you. Alright.
That was insane!
I did like a stupid grind. Or a stupid grab, I mean. Dumb grab. But yeah, right.
Pick the best shot.
Probably that one. Damn, what a stupid grab. Nose grabs look so dumb. Owned. Killed. Those are first killed instead of owned. For photo challenges, you kill them and own them. For spots, first you own them and then you go back and kill them. First you own them, then you kill them. Okay, it's like warfare. Sun Tzu. I want to unlock one more skater and then start doing team stuff.
Let's see it. Show me what you
Grind
got.
and gap to bridge support. Grind and gap. Okay. I don't know what that means quite yet. Oh, I see what it means. It means this. Ooh, oh, he's dead. He's dead. He died. That is the lamest grind ever. I have to redo this. This isn't okay. Look, every picture doesn't have to be great, but it can't be embarrassing. You know what I mean? It can't be embarrassing. I gotta do like a blunt or something. I did not make it. Okay, so you don't have enough speed for
So
a blunt.
fucking big. I'm sorry, my dude, but you're huge.
So close. Thanks for the bits. Alright, that's better. Oh, God, he died again. Why did they start taking a picture so late?
Yeah, lots of good choices. Whichever one you want.
Maybe this one, because it's the most perilous looking. No shot. Why no shot of hitting the sign? All you need is the audio on that one. You need that audio. Bow. You went to a stick and pick the other day, which I don't know what that is, and laced back up your goalie gear. Now I know what that is, through context clues.
What we got here is a subterranean
You've been sore since
slimy
Thursday,
Euro
talking about
gap.
knees for
You're gonna wanna
skateboarding,
blast
makes you want to
down
bring
the
that up.
chute, hit that kicker.
Dude, hockey gear.
It's on.
I like hockey because when you get in your hockey gear, you're actually wearing full plate mail. Like, it's cool. You get to wear armor. A very, very expensive armor. I guess armor is always expensive.
Oh, you nailed it. Check it out. Whichever one you want.
This one's kind of nice. Kind of like the over-the-shoulder one here. I'm Steve-O, and this is Jackass. By the standards of plate mail, it's really cheap. Yeah, that's true. Armor was crazy expensive. That is true. I mean, no. I mean, relatively speaking, like what a person could afford, right? Hockey gear is way cheaper than armor. Because just like no one had it, right? You had to be... You had to have like a lord or something, you know? Or it was passed down several generations. Sometimes hundreds of years, like 100 years worth of generations often. Then again, back then most people were like landless. And nowadays, the average wealth of even poor people is staggeringly ridiculous compared to peasants and stuff, so I guess it's hard to kind of compare. Like, you can go to a clinic and get your teeth cleaned and stuff. That's crazy. Alright, big bail. Oh. Oh, I killed someone else who tripped over me. You had your gold gear minus the current skates and stick you're using since the sponsored gear they got us in the season before you started college. But yes, good modern gear easily going to run you 3K. Time progressed and metallurgy improved. You did, yeah, you got breastplates. Was a bit more common. I mean, full plate, that's something else. And if it's actually fitted to you, that's something else. But yeah, you're right. Breastplates got kind of normalized. Accessibility of goods and services, not economic control. The average U.S. citizen controls less of the GDP than pre-revolution or Catherine Russian serfs and stuff. Yeah, I guess the difference between economic control and accessibility. I feel like accessibility of goods and services is like the downstream number you're trying to affect in any case. And so it's probably good that it's focused on, or rather it's more important at the end of the day than what percent of GDP you happen to own. Tit plates. Oh yeah, thanks for the addition there. Did you watch The Kang on Netflix? No, I don't have Netflix. Well, okay. I do have Netflix, but actually, like, I just pay for my grandpa's Netflix so that he can watch stuff. So technically I have Netflix, but it's only so that Grams can watch stuff. I don't actually have it. You're taking life right now 100 times out of 100 versus being the king of Spain in 1350, just to be clear. Well, of course, yeah. Look, some people have this weird nostalgia about that 1,000 years ago. I don't know what you'd call it. It's sort of like a naturalistic fallacy a little bit. Just like, damn, wouldn't life be so simple in year 1200 where you live off your own land and fish out of a stream or whatever? And they're sort of like fairy taleizing ancient times compared to ours in a certain respect, when you could just go somewhere and kind of live like Thoreau if you just felt like it today anyway. But I realize that's not what you're doing. Open your spice cabinet and change the temperature in your house. Checkmate. Yeah, turn on your AC. Checkmate. You need glasses, so fuck that, yeah. Grind the ledge and make the gap. Nope. I will not. I will not do it. I will try. No. Do I need to get more speed, maybe? Or just get higher up? Oh, he's dead. He's actually dead. Oh. Oh. Like, really almost did it, but no. Not quite. People would die like 10 times out of 10 if they got anything deeper than a paper cut. People post-1910 don't know that graveyards used to be majority children. Oh, fuck my appendix. I'm dead. This is a difficult challenge. Am I supposed to, like, move an object here to help me out a little bit? Nope, I'm just supposed to get good. I'm just supposed to simply do the thing. Got it.
all good to me. You pick.
Oh man, this one, the framing's kind of bad with that tower in the background, but this one is looking like I'm floating in the air. And this one you can't tell it was a grind. I am doing a kickflip in the stratosphere though, so we'll take this one. If we lived 1,200 years ago, you would totally be a lauded gentry and not a penniless serf. Yeah. If we lived 1,200 years ago, you would be my concubine. What was that fucking tweet? So fucking funny. You would all be my concubines. Your family has a strong line of history back about that far. Helps that our name is a city in Italy. Okay. True decadence isn't being trans, it's being removed enough from the past that you choose to not protect your kids from polio. Yeah, that's sad. It's sad, but it is a thing. At least it gets to be studied, that concept. So far removed from the struggle that you don't even know. Like, you don't even know the reason for how good you have it. Oh, he doesn't have legs. His legs are gone. He is dead. Oh, wait, hold on. I saw an object. I could probably make it across, but I saw an object. Let's use tools to help. I would have been a count, you serfs. I'd still take today.
I can't believe
Killed it. He killed it. Look at the muscles. Oh shit! And then the landing was terrible.
We'll run it, man.
Dude, hold on. That picture is kind of sick. All right, this one is probably the most aesthetic image right here. But this one looks kind of cool. It looks like I'm about to completely eat shit. Now let's go classy. Go classic. See the skyline in the background? The wipeouts are making you laugh. Dude, the wipeouts are so good. Half the reason people played the Skate franchise is that the wipeouts were so funny. And they had the Hall of Meat thing where you try to do the greasiest slams.
Big, 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 big.
Things with bits. Anyways. You could literally be the not holy, not an empire, not Roman, holy Roman emperor. Yeah, all those things were true. It was just straight up in Germany. And there's zero chance that life is better than having a freezer, spices, monster, peach tea, rehabs, air conditioning. Dude, air conditioning is a huge one. A car. A computer. A chat room. One of the members of SEAL Team 6 who got Bin Laden. That's who you would have been. Oh, he's down. He's down. Think. It didn't work how it worked in my head. Whoa. Oh shit. Caveman shit. Alright, more photos. Hip transfer? No. Double kickflip the waterfall? Sure.
All right, what we got here is a veritable Niagara
Built different. You
Falls.
could face tank polio. Easy. I mean, plenty of people did, right? No iron lung needed.
Time to shred.
Alright, we gotta gap the waterfall. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's just there. Okay. Just gap the waterfall. Oh. It's so easy. It's so easy. You don't even understand how easy it is. Alright, it's so easy though. It's really easy. Hell yeah.
That was insane!
Dude, killed it. Oh, shit. Advanced maneuvers. Advanced photography. Our longest sitting president? Ah, I get you. Yeah, not even a problem. Spot found. Spot detected. Where? Over here? Planter Madness? Is that a play on Reefer Madness? HeyWoah shorts, but it's all skate wipeouts. Dude, there's some extreme wipeouts that I remember people did and uploaded to very, very early YouTube for this game. That is not close to 1,000. How's that? How about that one? Owned. On the spot. If you were in Dealey Plaza, that shit would not have gone down like it did. I can tell you that. Yeah, the break every bone challenges. Alright, I need 1,500. So I have to basically do that, except slightly better. Easy. Easy game. Game is for children. Very, very ugly trick. Unbelievably ugly video game shit, but hey, alright. Now that's a nice trick. Chaste, innocent. Oh, almost. I almost did all four. I want to get good at dark slide or dark catches. You're in Dealey Plaza, you would go to the nice deli and watch your Oshi knock Kennedy's fucking blocks smooth off. Why are they called dark? Because see the top of the board, see the grip tape on it right there? The grip tape on top of the board? It is black. And a dark slide is a slide that slides along the grip tape. And so it is a dark slide. Doing an ollie version instead of just jumping on the board from your hand was invented by Rodney Mullen. As well as just about literally every foundational trick in all of skateboarding was kind of invented by Rodney Mullen in 1982, but what are you gonna do? Living legend, Godfather man. Supposedly a nice guy, very autistic. Does HeyWoah hockey at all? No, I had some friends who did though. It's a twisted and evil version of a slide. Yeah. Is all skateboard tape black? Basically, yes. You can get it in other colors, and there was experimentation with that a little bit, but it just never really caught on. It was seen as tacky. And skateboarders care a lot about their image. Let's talk to this Joey Brzezinski guy. AEW, where Darby Allin would land an ollie on someone, but the bottom of the skateboard was covered in thumbtacks. Okay.
Here we go. Show you how to really do it.
Alright, we're playing a game of skate. Oh shit, backside lip. Frontside 50. Nollie kick. Kiss the rails. Dude, Ollie Phoebes.
Hey, did you see that?
Peebles can look super cool sometimes. The reverse Smith. Alright, so I just have to get more points than him. It's not skate, actually. It's 1-up. So I need more points.
Oh, looks like I had to stop giving you these ones.
Alright, we got him. We got him. He's more tape now than bored, twisted and evil.
Alright, now it's time to get tight.
I like how one of his voice lines was, "That's some video game shit, fuck you." Oh, he's doing the same line again. He's doing the same line. He only has one line. This guy only got one line. Nice try, but I have a controller.
Alright, so when do you want to start?
Set your score. Whoa. Okay. There was a physics error on that one.
Alright, here we go. Check out this magic.
Ben, one line, have it as Chang. Oh, he failed. Oh, if you fall, you just lose.
Are
Okay.
you trying to get laced up like Lizard King?
Lizard King, get out of here. How old are you?
Hello! You're up.
What is this, some Christian Hosoi shit? From Nate Has? Oh.
Well, gotta go down sometimes.
Alright, well, I'm dead. I died from that. Round over. He's dead.
Here we go.
Family line ended. Oh, careful. Oh, big pointer? Big points? Oh, bailed.
Wrap.
Alright, so all I have to do is not fall, and I win.
Might be there one day.
I might fall, though. I've been known to be a faller.
Alright, show me what you got. What was that, dude? What month is it? Fall?
What month is it? Fall?
Hey, this is taking forever.
Oh, one line Jimbo. You did just have maroon flat paint your helmet one year. Dual revolvers paint on your helmet, immediately majored and had to change it.
Man, congratulations. That's never been done before.
You can't decorate your shit with Pepsi symbols?
Ah, sick. You're on. I'm off. Way to take my spot.
Eat shit, Brzezinski. You're cool, though. You can flip into that, too, huh? Interesting. It gives you a ton of points. Denis Busenitz. Little Denise. Generally don't like races. We'll try it one time. Passing those gates. Got a gate passer. Gate passed. I'm gonna grind. Big grinder. Oh shit. Dude, winning so hard, I'm doing tricks and shit. During the win. I can't be stopped. I'm unstoppable. Man is 8 seconds behind. He's red shifting. Just pumping the whole time. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. I guess getting off your skateboard is allowed on these races. I should have checked that. Easy game. Killed it.
Good race, man. You deserve it. That's sick. You need some
Yeah,
new
dude.
shoes, man. I'll try to work something out with Adidas. Maybe we can get you some.
Try to work something out with Adidas. Adidas? No thanks. I prefer Bipus. I'm dead. Yo, he's alive? No, he's not alive. He's dead. My wife's got Adidas. Rob Deerdick. This is back when everybody thought he was kind of funny, but it was starting to, like, it was starting to get old. Okay, 2010, Rob Deerdick. His fits were always sick, though, so you couldn't talk shit about him. And then there was 15 years of the Fantasy Factory that no one wanted or cared about, and now everyone hates him. But this is like 2 years after peak Deerdick, with like Big Black and shit, and it was like kind of funny still.
What is wrong with me? All right, let's see what you got.
All right, stay within 150 feet. Are we going this way? No, we're going that way. Hopefully they recombine. They reconvene. They do. Hey, nice tricks and shit. I'm dead. I'm alive. Oh, alright, we're turning this way. I'm dead. Oh, it's turning red. Please. Stay within 150 feet. Ma'am. I very almost went down that stair. I would have lost. Where are we going?
There you go.
Alright, that was not hard. That was an easy one.
Very well done.
Umbrella carrying student. Oof. Ooh. Hey, you want to call up DC? Give me some shoes. Who dis? Grind the first ledge. Grind the second ledge. All right, let's do it. Did you ever get a Bipus hat? Yes, I did.
Hey, what's up, Bobby Diesel? Like to introduce
Yes, I did. It cost $100, and I got it from China. It was the only company that would print what they saw as completely copyrighted shit on a hat. And so I got a custom hat that you're supposed to get in bulk, but I only ordered one. And so it was 100. It was my most expensive hat because of the situation. But I still have it. Owned.
That footage is gonna look hot.
OG DCs were so comfy, but also bricks at the same time. Yeah. Not quite to the level of the Osiris bricks, but they were bricks. They were little tanks.
Man, that's what's up right there. Oh, deared it. Aren't we supposed to be meeting with Danny? Oh, that's right. Get your car, Rob. Let's go.
What sandwich does the ogre have today? Sourdough bread and one $20 bill that Ozzy gave me on YouTube at the start of the stream. Just eating it. Nose grind, nollie, inward heel. Absolutely absurd trick. Ethical ambiguity comes at a cost. It does. It does. Any HeyWoah? You're literally wearing right now a pair of Etnies jeans. Nice. Etnies a fine brand. Or it was back when I paid attention to this stuff. A fine brand. Reaching the end for your scored account.
Oh, man, this is easy.
This is easy, he says. Okay. Oh dear. Nope. Okay, we're safe. I win. Just as planned. All according to Keikaku. Yeah, I don't know how I did that one either, but it worked out.
Damn, I didn't think you were gonna take me out like that.
Eat shit Danny way, you're actually really good. He's really good.
I gotta get you in some DCs.
Question, can gamers or hockey players chirp better? I don't know what chirping is. Easily hockey players, says CJ. I don't know what chirping is. Let's follow Mike Carroll around. Shit talking. Oh, okay, okay. It must be a Canadian thing.
Hey.
I don't know. There isn't like too much.
All right, let's go.
There isn't like a crazy amount of shit talking in skateboarding, actually. It's pretty, hey, we both skate, and if you're really good, you get respect no matter what, kinda, almost. It's not like the fighting game community where being really disrespectful and talking shit is just like completely part of the culture and not even really meant to be an insult. It's just part of it. You're just shit talking each other all the time, and it's part of it, right? I don't know hockey, so I can't say, but I would probably say not skateboarding. Bro, where are you going? Proceed, hero. Into Terror's lair. I was waiting for you, dude. Sure.
No way.
Okay. I thought that was a ramp. I thought it was a ramp area.
It's just up ahead. Come on, let's go.
I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Can I just run? Wait, this works? Alright, I discovered a cheat. You just fucking run. You don't even skate after him. You just mash X on foot. No, okay, it doesn't work. Actually, skating is faster. Alright, I'm learning. I thought I found a way out.
Speed for the sick hit up here. Hurry up.
Made it.
Damn, dude, that was kind of fun. You're skating pretty good today.
Yeah, skating.
Yo,
But also
what's
just
up?
running.
Freddy here. Hey, I gotta pay for my beach house. So make sure you get out on the street and get some
300,000
rubber shoes.
skateboards sold.
Alright?
Oh, new teammate. Big. S. J. Arcade. Hell yeah. Body mods. Maybe we'll give SD Arcade a beanie. No, he doesn't seem like a beanie kind of guy. He does have the big funny hat. Give him an Alien Workshop, maybe? Because he has the big hat in real life. DGK all day. Gotta flee up. Dude, the gold? Alright, that looks real crunchy. Stay lame, oh shit. There it is. This is it. But it's locked. Fuck. Alright, that's definitely the SJ cap. We gotta give it back to him when we unlock it. We'll give him a Thrasher cap. And everyone gets a hoodie, always. Is there anyone that looks kind of like the big shirt? There, we'll give him the zero shit. Dude, SJ's looking like he's from the culture. What about skateboards? I'm thinking a flip. I'm thinking maybe a flea up. Nice yellow flea up. Alright, we'll give him some vengeances. Do we have big glasses? We got big glasses. There we go. No aviators quite yet. Alright, we'll give him some big ones. Full beard, obv. You hear road trip? We're doing 3 of their conquest. Right now, the only 3 we're doing is Skate 3 on a real PS3. So I guess those are the 2 3s. There will be a 3 of 3 conquest in future. Probably this week. 9.172 mil is complete control of the US market. for skateboards sold per year or something like that. Style, Goofy, OG, and we'll give him the Macho. Loose trucks, hard wheels. Ain't no other way to do it. There's an entire generation of games that thinks the idea of unlocking cosmetics by playing the game and not in a store is completely foreign. Yeah.
This place comes complete, man. Let's try something.
It's too bad, really. I mean, consider the alternative. They had to get extra money somehow because the price of video game was $60 in 1999 and it's $60 in 2025. And adjusted for inflation, they're probably losing $100 or something out of that, right? So the money has to come from somewhere. Now, I think the microtransaction forced DLC finished game on the disc, pay money to unlock it hell that we're in is worse than games just costing $130. I would prefer that. I would prefer that world than the one we're in right now, but I don't get to choose. Like the same taco I could have bought for 50 cents in the year 2000 is like $7 now. And yet video games are $60 still, right? So it is what it is. OG NES games are like $130 when adjusted for inflation, which is weirder to think about. Well, that's what I mean. Is that games should cost $130 nowadays. They just don't, so they gotta figure out a way to make essentially double the cost. And the way to do that is by getting retards to buy $5 hats. Or $100 knives, or $10,000 knives, or whatever the fuck, you know. Or to make a game quote-unquote free, but all the gameplay features cost money, and you do it on your phone, right? Like, but hey, no more yelling at clouds, okay? No more old man shaking cane at cloud. We got ledges to grind, samurai. Just barely made that one, but it was really cool. Any ledges? Trick over the couch. Alright, couch tricking. Did it. Gap over the fence to the road. Failed. I went for the triple kickflip. I got greedy. Greed maxing. Huh. That should have been a nose blunt. I tried. Sir, can you? Thank you. I'm like, am I gonna have to jump over this dude? Alright, trick over the couch. Couch tricker. And then gap. You okay with DLC content like Dragon Age Awakening has for Dragon Age Origins? Special sparkle hat. I'm not, actually. I think I'll take a hard stance. I'll take a hardliner stance. I don't like DLC. If you want me to buy DLC, then make what is known as an expansion pack, as Arrested at Waffle House mentions. Make an entire expansion pack, and I expect it to be good as Lord of Destruction, right? That's your bar. It should basically be an entire extra. It should almost be a sequel. It's so much extra stuff in there. None of this. We paid an intern to go into Photoshop and color swap red to blue. No, 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 no. Give me an expansion pack. Put those people to work. Diablo 2 was 50 and LOD was 30 bucks. That is... LOD for 30 bucks is like one of the biggest value propositions ever. It's right underneath Orange Box, which is of course the highest value for any singular purchase you could have ever made. Probably in all of video games was the Orange Box. And it had a whole new class and area and tricked the game out. 2 new classes, Druid and Assassin. Plus rune words. Extra act. Ugh. Very different game than Vanilla D2. I mean, in Vanilla D2, you couldn't even buy mana potions from vendors. Like, the game was a lot different. Talent trees. StarCraft plus Brood War for 40 bucks. Now, both of the classes it introduced did suck. Like, Assassin and Druid were both bad. But they were cool.
Yeah, that's what's up. Let's do this.
Trick the gap. Gap the small set. Grind the handrail. Okay, trick the gap. Alright, gap tricked. Gap the small set. I don't mind a small set, man. It's a matter of taste. Oh, he's dead. He's actually dead.
Dang, it's like that. Woo!
Woo! And then grind the rail. I missed the rail. I actually missed the rail. We're going back. We're going back. I missed the rail. Ooh, ma'am. I've been trying to do nose blunts, and like, sometimes they're weird. Oh, ma'am. There we go. Alright, third time's a charm.
Yeah. I knew you had it.
Ric Flair narrator.
No, you didn't. What size you wear? About to call America and get you hooked up.
Andrew Reynolds. He was kind of sick. Oh, that did not work. Pros. Chris Cole. Rolex wearing, big time strutting, all belt having. Woo!
Oh, hey, what's up, dude? The security.
Oh, we're doing one up. Okay, we're one upping. What you got for me? What's your line? Varial? Okay, that was sick. That was actually quite sick. Video game shit. Oh, bailed, and he's dead. Face plant.
There's a warm up for you.
There's a warm up for you. Chris Cole is leading the round.
Your turn. Dang,
One up.
really stepping it up.
I am. I am. Let's get a Ric Flair woo. I did two. I did 2 of them. I have done 2 woos. One was long, one was short. You can go back and clip them if you want. I will not do another. Mostly because
Just what I needed.
they were like, they worked. I think they were good, and I don't want to chance it. I don't want to chance it. A chance of failure.
Yep, that's one more letter from me.
No, we need it. Twitch has a rewind feature. I throw your 40 bits back into your shopping cart filled with carpet samples that you're driving up here. Twitch can rewind. I did it perfectly. I won't do it perfectly again. Veto. Veto power. Alright, that was bad, actually. I need to learn how to get points by doing that. I think that's like a way to get shitloads of points. I just gotta learn it.
Weak.
Damn, I thought he had a chance, but he fucked up.
Looks like the end for me.
Looks like the end for me. They're gonna kill him.
Go get it.
Set your points. Point setter. No, I fucked up. Oh, it didn't count? Didn't count as losing?
All right, here I go.
Did HeyWoah ever sports video game? If you consider skating to be a sport, then yes. Although skating is not a sport.
Pretty good, man. Congratulations.
In 1995, I probably played NBA Jam Tournament Edition, and it was fun. And in 2001, I probably played NFL Blitz, the 3D one.
Hey, that was awesome.
And it was fun.
See if they'll get you some shoes if you're cool
And I
with that.
probably played Mutant League Football or something on the Sega Genesis, and it actually sucked. But aside from those, and not really a lot, just like maybe once or twice, no. In general, sports games are hella fucking lame, in my opinion, I say, as I arguably play a sports game right now. In Skate 3. More pros. Oh, Leica? Leica demo? Like a Leica? You rooting for the Leicas? We'll do the demo later.
Hey, dude. Hey, check it out. I think that's Eric Costin over there.
I think that's Eric Costin over there. He's a ripper. Grind a ledge, gap over the flower bed, manual the fountain pad, trick the gap from the bed. Damn. They're giving me a calendar of events to do here. Sorry, skateboarding is not a sport. I don't think it is either. But some would call it that. And when you're making sweeping statements about how much sport games suck, the first comment you think of is like, oh, well, the game you're playing is a sport, right? So I had to get out ahead of it. I had to control the narrative. Team Monk and I have done this debate. A sport requires 3 key things. A set of rules. The opponent can affect your out, i.e. you can go skate and do tricks to do it. Your opponent can't affect your ability to do so. There's a contact aspect, however minimal, that may be. The opponent can affect your out. And there has to be some aspect of physical combat, contact, however minimal. Okay. Oh, outcome. Okay. Sure, I don't know what kind of rules or 3 things that you want to add to it, but I agree that skating is not a sport. It can be competitive, although skate competitions are unbelievably lame. The X Games, for instance, stuff like that. Super shit. Skating falls into the golf athletic activity that you can compete in, but not technically a sport. I could follow that, I guess. You know. Like, you can have a skateboard competition, but your opponent does not affect how good you do. Physically, no. I mean, they could, but it'd be some, oh, what was that? What was that ice skater? Shit. The ice skater with that half, with the, like, the metal club, the baseball bat, Tanya Harding or something? Yeah. Like, you can come at your opponent with a skateboard and potentially kill them, but it's probably not within the rules. Bowling, peak sport. Tennis doesn't have physical contact, but it is a sport because you could get hit by the ball, or your opponent physically is versing you in a physical contest, I guess. Pinball, peak sport. Anyway, grind the ledge. Gap over the flower bed. Or straight gapping. Manual. I tried to jump and I failed. Okay. I guess you only have to manual a little bit. It doesn't have to be over the whole thing. As I see now. Ooh, Vegas. Oh wow, you just... If you tap the left stick, you just rock it to the right when you're manualing, I see. I'm learning. Wow. Dude, that was sick. It didn't count. It didn't count when I was jumping over the flower bed. Oh, I see. So you have to, like, finish the manual then. Trick the gap from the pad. The what? The what where? Oh, I have to trick the final thing. Okay. Get it. A roundabout way.
No, really, that was awesome. I'm putting in the call to the swoosh.
Putting in the call to the swoosh. Dude, he's calling Nike. More pros. The Lizard King. Gap maker.
Best tattoo ever. Just gave it to myself.
Nice, dude.
Oh, sweet. Let's do this.
Make all 4 gaps. Okay, I didn't make it far enough. If it's in the Olympics, it's a sport. That is very... Nah. Nice try. Too easy. The bait is too obvious. Go back to troll school. lost all my speed. That sucks.
Oh, whoa! Acarese.
How do you make that last gap? I did not go far enough.
Oh, sweet. That's
Oh, you bumped me out of the way. All right. Start over. Okay.
Yeah, that was sick.
I changed nothing just by dying at the end, but we got there.
Wow. Sick, fool. You like TK? You wanna meet him? I know him.
Here's 10,000 skateboards. Sorry you died. Ooh. Oh. He's okay, folks. Lizard King Fala. I think the biggest is in a sport rule. Can an opponent affect the outcome? Can an opponent, like, physically affect the outcome by the rules or whatever? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be following him. Alright, hold up. Oh, big drop, big drop. Dead. Actually died before the drop. Alright, not my best work.
Who is that guy?
Who is that guy? Who is that guy?
Looking classy, bro. Way to get it, bro.
The opponent can absolutely affect your outcome by throwing a really dull ball or urethane in the area you are playing to ruin your ball reaction. That sentence is just really funny. Fucking ball reaction.
It's not a daycare, bro.
Dude, can you fuck off? You're ruining my ball reaction.
Oh, look at this. It's a nice line through here. It's a gang of stuff you can hit. Then you can just end it off with this sick gap to rip.
No, I'm not making fun of the concept of it. I'm just making fun of the words. That's the only thing. I thought you played on... Don't you play on different lanes against your opponent? Like, you and your opponent are on different lanes? Is that how it works? I thought that's how it worked. I don't know much about bowling. I watched The Big Lebowski a bunch of times, but that's about it. Also, the who do you think you are, I am guy. I know that guy. You only bowl in Tekken and Dead or Alive beach volleyball. It's only a sport if there's an opponent, so my commute is a sport. Are there rules? The opponent can affect the outcome. There's some form of contact, however minimal that may be. So getting on the subway in Japan is a sport. Now I'm just making shit up.
What up, fool?
No, typically you bowl a match on a pair of lanes where you alternate lanes each frame. But your opponent also plays... Okay, so you do play... You kind of go back and forth on it then, I see. Grind the ledge. Ledge grinders. What ledge? Oh, that ledge, okay. Then gap out to either stair rail. Okay, gap out. We're gapping out. Oh, you mean gap out and then hit the rail. Not, okay. Not like over the rail. 2 300 games in your life? Huge. Actually huge. Oh, I died. He's dead. Face directly like a bullet just into the concrete. He is deceased. Alright, so you actually don't want to be going too fast because you'll jump over the rail then. Nope, I jumped over the rail anyway. I think I have to hit the second one. I think I need to hit the second rail, not the first one. You can pull your dick out when your opponent is bowling, I guess. Well, can. You can do that. Would not recommend. There's a trophy awarded to champions. Well, you get a trophy for riding the subway in Japan. You get handcuffs. When you get served your papers. I mean, I'm being difficult. But like, one of the rules should be like, rule number 2, that there has to be like agreed upon rules. I feel like I could use the rules of society or something with the Japanese subway thing, but it's obviously being disingenuous. How do we tighten up the language a little bit to avoid that? Rules of the contest. Yeah, I suppose it really does have to be a contest, right? Yeah, maybe we should use the contest word. Because otherwise you're going to pull out some we live in a society shit, and those are the rules that we're adhering to, and that's obviously fake. Fake and not real. Can I grind on a car? Kinda. I wanted to run into the car so bad. All right. 2 pros left. Darren Navaretti. This game gives your anxiety some anxiety. Watching Eris wrap his mind around sumo was fun. The classic aha moment when he realized there were no weight classes. Yeah, if there's no weight classes, that's what happens to a sport. Air over the death box, grind or carve, hand plant in the pool. The fuck is a hand plant? I know what a hand plant is. Lip tricks? Just R1. Got it. I should be able to remember that. Good one. Air over the death box. That was not over the death box. Dude, I don't know how to get speed on these things, and I don't want to know. Huge. Grind or carve. Alright, fail. Can I just grind it from outside the pool? Can we do this? Actual cheating. Whoa! Alright, literal cheating? No, it doesn't count. So the first thing I have to do is this. Life is a contest. We live in a society. The rules of nature. Yeah. Rules of nature. God, I hate vert in video games. They just like cannot. They cannot simulate them. Like, holy. Like, I don't want to leave the pool though. Alright. You only leave the pool when you don't want to. That's how it works. Dude, I hate it. Okay, alright. Stop exiting the pool. Alright. I don't know how to stay in. Alright. Nope. I will never do that. I do not want to learn. Let's do the Leica demo. This is exactly the Tismo response to what is a sport you expected. We're just trying to... Hold on, some guy just fucking shouted. We're just trying to push the edges, trying to figure out what better nomenclature we could use. When's the Metal Gear Rising playthrough? It is on PS3, I think. I think it's a PS3 game. We could do it. Possible. I have to stoke the crowd. Alright, crowd is not getting stoked.
He's gonna need some medicinal aids there, that's for sure. That's it, that's what we're talking about.
Oops.
And don't forget, but no way, after the show, there's going to be a sticker toss. Kill each other for them. Oh, proper grinds. Doing that extra, It wasn't
Streets for suckers. Too bad the kids love vert. That's what you get. I don't know what the kids like nowadays, actually. I don't think the kids like skateboarding nowadays. I think it has declined a lot. I'm gonna be honest. You know, might casually but actually be peak a HeyWoah Pokemon OG Gold version Nuzlocke. Hear me out. You don't know how much I hate Pokemon. You have no idea. You are unprepared for my level of hatred of Pokemon. Kids are into freestyle walking. Hell yeah, the soap shoes. You're going to be peak purely for that reason? Okay, so it'd be like a MST3K kind of thing. Where I am just visibly suffering through a Pokemon Nuzlocke and I find everything wrong with it and complain about it. It'd be like an Eris stream. When can I flush this thing? Lay it on me, this Pokemon hate. Yeah, instead of Twitch plays Pokemon, it's streamer hates playing Pokemon. Okay, you can't hippie flip that high. Whoa, jumping off the board. Jumping off the board 180, let's go. Massive. And the last one is the bowl, but I don't do that. Don't want to learn the / not fun. Apparently there's 9 training contests. Absolutely not. I hate bowls. And vert. It's shit. I could do a bunch of street contests, or we could do team challenges now. Now that I have a team. Wait, how big of a team do I have? Okay, there's one more team member to unlock. CGU Busta, SJ Arcade, Pink is Moon. Last one, I don't know. So we unlock one more and then we do team challenges. It might be gold. That might be good. You would come to love it. You'd be cheering on Fartichu or whatever by the end of the adventure. You were so blessed to be just old enough that Pokemon came out too late for you to be interested in it. You already had magic. Yeah, same. I'm ready to watch HeyWoah fall hate love with Cyndaquil. Don't need some ugly ass cartoon show game. Hall of Meat, Ogre salivating. The Pink is Moon. Yeah, Pink is Moon, they rated me the moment I got my first extra skater, and so I'm like, oh well, we'll do it. We'll do them up. Own the spot. Let's do some Halls of Meat. Maybe that'll reward enough board sponsors to get the next person by just dying over and over. Dylan. Son of a bitch. Spots bailed. Alright, we gotta bail some spots. Spot bailer. Oh, there's a thing on the ground. Okay, so we gotta aim. Oh, my spine. My spine is broken. My back is broken. And then we aim for this one. Try to get that corner there. Let's try to get the corner. Nice. Corner got. Corner get. Alright. We're going downtown. Ooh. Oh. He's dead. Oh, let's get this white one. Oh, let's thread the needle here. Perfect. Way over here by the pyramid. Let's try to hit right on the corner. Oh, missed the corner. Missed the edge. Get these. Oh. Ugh. Orange. Again with the pelvis. Pelvis is atomized. Get this one. He's already dead. Alright, what else? Get this one. Ooh, both hands. Congratulations, you're dead. Oh yeah, you're dead. Here's 7,500 skateboards. Thanks, dude. Thanks, bruh.
Oh, okay, I've heard about this spot. I see all these old guys who used to skate it.
Old guys. $25,000 point bail, break a leg bone, break your spine, break your collarbone. Okay. All right, let's work on it. Alright, well, we broke our head. Head is gone. See if I can break a leg. Tilt back just a little bit. Didn't break a leg bone, huh? How about here? Okay. 4 bones in one. Got it. Break your collarbone. That might be hard. See if I can... Hips, break your hand. Oh, so we just gotta break everything, huh? Alright, hips and hand broken. Break 8 bones in one fall. Oh, that didn't do anything. That wasn't enough. Oh. Broke the skull. $60,000, break my spine. Alright, maybe I need to hit these things here. Ooh, we did it. 8 bones in one bale and 60,000 point bale, alright? I got 3 minutes to do it. I might be able to. I gotta find a good place to hit. I thought that would be good, but it's not. I don't know the trick to breaking too many more bones than this. Maybe if I get hit by a car. Just ahead. Just ahead. Hit the rail edge of the building, then ricochet off the ground. Oh wait, I found a special maneuver. Damn, almost. 57, really close. Oh, come on.
Yeah, well, that's...
I don't know the secret. That hollow thunk of the skull is great. Maybe I should try to hit a car. The spin. Dude. Hey, that was a 60,000 point bale. Okay, now I need 8 bones. I don't think I have enough time to get 8 bones. absolute meat missile. Dude, I think this spin's kind of nice. The absolute coffin. Okay. So I got everything except one of them. But I feel like all of these will just happen if I get the break every bone one, probably. It's not that bad. Oh, he's dead. Dude, it's that easy. That was, what do you mean? That was 60,000. Fuck you. That was 60,000. Dude, I think the meat missile, though. I think the meat missile strat is that's a good one. That's what we got. There it is, 60k. Easy game. The meat missile. There he is. There he is. Oh. An emotional spinneroonie. More meat. Beat the target score. I need 150,000 meat points. Dude, that's a lot. That's a lot of points. I have 2 minutes. Alright. Oh, and it's got to reload each time? Ew. Oh, that one was weak. That was weak. If I'm doing it in 25k chunks, it means I don't have time, so I gotta go a different route. Yeah, this is not gonna be it. This isn't it. My rate of meat points. Restart challenge. Back to 2 min. Maybe we go for the meat missile over and over and see if we can do it. $26k each time, and it took about 15 seconds. I need 6 of them. Alright, fuck that one up. I will not have enough time the way this is going. If you're on a PS3 kick, gotta do a Nier stream. You know, I never played Nier. I never played the first one. I only played Nier Automata. I don't think the meat missile is right for this one. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, nice strat, nice strat. The roll. The cannonball strat, not bad. If I can get 50k per 30 seconds.
Good job, King.
Oh, Lonely Sandbar, thanks for the tier 1, appreciate it. 57. Big skate. Moving back to your own lonely wizard tower after 1.5 years. Time to get the big hobby space going again. Hell yeah. Isn't Nier 1 a PS1 game? Maybe, but it probably got released on PS3 anyway. Oh, okay. This direction sucks. Can't go right, gotta go left. I might be able to do it. I think I have enough time. Dude, the meat missile strat is so goated. We broke... we cracked the code. There it is. Our strat's too good, our meat's too rocket. Yeah, twitching on the ground seems to generate a decent amount of points as long as you do... as you got some rolling. You can't do it if you're in the coffin pose, though. And the meat missile tends to put you in the coffin pose, so that is a downside. Build the clock knocker. Oh no. The clock tower? Alright, target acquired. Bombing run. Oh. Right into the dumpster. Wait, that didn't count? Oh, it did count, okay. Alright. Dumpster diving. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Ooh, he's dead. Yo, how do you get all the way over there? That's way too far. There's no way I can make it to the soda thing. How do you get there? Jump early, maybe? Or bail early? Oh, it counts. It counted. Did not make it, but it counted. Bike rack. Oh, right in the femur. And then central dumpster. Where's the central dumpster? Bail into the central dumpster. Where could that be? Maybe it's really close to the building? Oh, there it is. I see. I see it now. My spine. My spine is broken. And we're in. Oof. Almost ran out of time. Ugh. Dude, best way to grind money. Next. But the meat missile strat. Knock down a commuter. Alright, I'm dead, but the commuters are not. So we have to kill another person. That's part of this game. Alright. Ooh, ugh. Alright. Yep. Murder achieved. Didn't know this would be a kill person game, but it is. Sorry, ma'am. That one broke more of your bones than most of the concrete. I think hitting people might be a secret. Hitting people gives you tons of injuries. How does any of this sell boards? I assume videos are posted on rotten.com. Do a bail. Meat missile strat. Ooh. Pretty close. I think we can do it. I think I'm capable of better. There we go. Jesus. Dude, the missile strat is strong. Alright. You unlock the meat pendant. The meat pendant? What could it be? What is it? It's a pendant. Unlock the meat pendant. It's just Hall of Meat pendant. And wearing it doesn't show up because I have a hoodie on. Nice. Can I get some glasses up in here? Can we get some aviators? Not yet. Alright, what's next? Bail into a vehicle. Use spread eagle, aim for the intersection. Alright, doing it. Oh. Alright, kind of close. Not quite. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Got him. Dude, the person in the car just completely shocked. The windows explode out of nowhere. Some guy just hits the car. You can do a Macho Man elbow. No, you can do a flying kick, though. Flying kick. The car's just like, what the fuck? Perfect crotch aim. It's my middle name. Ride down the extension bail to Peterson Pavilions. We just got to go really far, probably. Ride down. Did it. Easy. Hey, crotch aim, whoa. Ugh. Sick. We're crawling our way towards the final party member here. These are great. Bail through the broken roof. Alright. Is that it? Like through that? Oh, my hand. I must not be understanding. Ooh. Wait, I think I'm supposed to actually skate down there. Is that true? Oh, my legs. Both of my ankles actually exploded. Oh, I see. Then I'm supposed to skate over the... I see. You're actually supposed to skate down. And then go here. No. Return to the challenge area. And then go there. I think I saw something to the left. You're just supposed to, like, hang it left really far. Right? Ugh. He's dead. Oh, my ass. I don't know what I was supposed to do, I don't think. Oh, I see. I actually do. I know. Now I know. Alright, aware. You're supposed to bail immediately here. And then fly out and then land in that one hole that you could just barely see. Dead. Dude, those ankles. Yeah, see on the left there, that arrow I'm supposed to go through, I think. Dude, this is a thread in the needle here. There it is. This Bangladesh ship graveyard's a real death trap. It is. Look at all the rust everywhere. Oh, my whole rib cage. Only 8 more meats to go. Beat the target score, 100,000. 100,000 pains. You get about 20k from that. I wonder if I can hit a citizen. That might get more. I mean, that decently hurt, but no more or less than a meat missile. Oh man, not like this. Achieve rotational momentum, gain flight. Can you do a meat tornado? To do the spin, you have to put both analog sticks towards each other. And so you have to do the coffin pose for it, but I'll try both away from each other. Maybe that'll give me some spin. Gap into the pipe, crash into the billboard. No. No, it doesn't work. The spin only if they're facing each other. What if they're both facing the same way? Okay. So that means maybe it might work. No. Doesn't work. You cannot do a flying kick of spin. I'm missing the ramp just barely. It is hard to... I guess, okay, it's my loose trucks, which are really good for street, but bad for super speed. Overshot. I did it too well. I need to, like, be pulling back from the very start of the jump. There we go. Huge. Nice. Oh. I didn't think I'd hit something else there. Little bonus ding shattering my pelvis. Climb ever closer to 600,000 sales. Just wanted to give the billboard a hug, man. If it had a bad day. Score hom points through the HeyWoah. Alright. The hoop. Oh, I see. We gotta go there. Aim it a little bit more this way. And then spin. I missed. I missed, and he's dead. Obviously, we're restarting. I'm just seeing how long... Because you have to do the spread eagle to, like, get through it, and then you start to spin, right? This is strategy. There's strategy involved. Missed. Alright, we can now restart. Got it. Oh no. Does HeyWoah recognize any of the Penny Dude and I's cards? Also, what's the biggest self-rip card HeyWoah has ever pulled? Throughout my whole career playing Magic, I just never opened packs of cards. It's for complete suckers. Like, it's not good to do. Like, you should never open packs of cards. It's just not good. Unless you're a store, you know? If you're a store, you open thousands of packs, sure. But if you're an individual person, buying singles is literally tens of thousands of dollars cheaper than opening packs and hoping for the best and trying to sell them back to stores or notice that all of them are actually worthless except for a few, and it's just, you just shouldn't open packs. Now I've done a bunch of limited events, so I've done a bunch of drafting and I've done a bunch of sealed and stuff, but in general, like, that's just, you don't open money cards in modern sets, really. Like, you open Onslaught, and you get a Bloodstained Mire, and it's worth $8 or something at the time. And you're like, ooh, okay. Or nowadays, maybe, I don't know, you open a One Ring or something, and at the time that limited events were firing, maybe the One Ring is worth $50. But it's nothing like, holy shit, I'm shitting my pants, right? Oh, no, actually, hold on. I do have a good anecdote about this. It was a good question. In the first Modern Masters, it was in Las Vegas. And I was drafting in the first round of day 2. So Modern Masters Las Vegas was a giant sealed event. So day 1 was sealed, and sealed means you open I can't remember how many, 15 packs or something like that. And then you build a deck out of the card pool you have. And then you play 12 rounds of Swiss. And then everybody who's X and 2 or better makes day 2. So you win 10, you lose 2 or whatever. You make it to day 2. And then day 2, it's not sealed, it's draft. And so you get into a draft pod of 8 people, and you draft, and then the winner of each of those draft pods plays the winner of some other draft pod. And in that way, you reduce the number of people by 8 each time. And so the winner of the second draft pod, who was made with winners of the first draft pod, move on and play whatever. And so in the first, I want to say it was the first draft pod, I opened a Tarmogoyf, which at the time was worth like $100 or $200. And that was my pack 1 open. It was a Tarmogoyf, but I passed it because Tarmogoyf wasn't very good and limited, and I was trying to win. And so I want to say I took like a removal spell. I think I took like, I can't remember what removal spell it was, but I took some like creature kill spell instead. No, I did not keep the foil Goyf, no. It wasn't foiled, it was a normal Goyf, to be fair. But if it were foil, I still would have passed it. I'm not here to open one foil Tarmogoyf. I bought a plane ticket to Las Vegas. I'm not keeping a foil Tarmogoyf. I'm trying to get first place at a Grand Prix. Anyway, that was the attitude I had at the time. And it was right, because I won my first draft pod. And then I played in the second draft pod, made of 8 winners of their first draft pods. And I played against Huey Jensen and Reed Duke, and they fucking destroyed me. I got absolutely mogged. But they were very nice guys. And I wished Huey good luck in the Hall of Fame votes, and he easily got in that year. The Goyf knew, sure. But, I don't know, I feel like you should play with the right attitude. Anyway, so that's like the big thing, I guess, that I opened. Was a Tumi Goyf. And a Dark Confidant. A Dark Confidant was in my sealed for day 1. And I played it. I played a black-white deck. Which was not good, but I X and 2'd anyway. I think I'm supposed to make it through there and then jump over the bridge. I just have to move enough barrels first. No, I'm supposed to bail through the tower. Okay. Got it. Dark Confidant was pretty good day 1. It was a pretty good day 1 card to have in your black-white deck. Bob Maher. Greatness at any cost. Even a bunch of life throughout the whole game. Wow. Bob Strong. Yeah, and I didn't have any, like... I just happened not to open any really good super high monocost cards either. It was just... It was a giant pile of removal cards. And... the white Kithkin giants and stuff to make tokens, so... Just like, alright. Play some Bobs. Oh, I gotta go way left. Way left. In fact, like, start over here, even. Got it. Distracted. Doing some Hall of Meat. Getting some skateboards. Trying to unlock the next person in the skate team. Only 4 left. You've sold enough boards for some aviators. Alright, I'll check after this. Oh, we're in the quarry. Bail for 12 entire seconds. Okay. A lot of, like, ground... A lot of ground spinning and stuff. I think we can do better. I think I'm capable of better. What's the jump off the push off the ground button again? Is it R1, I think? Every jump is getting worse. Gotta get down there. I'm just like stopping completely. I gotta figure out a different way to go. Dude, 12 seconds. I'm not even close. How do you do this one? I'm not even remotely close. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I'm doing it. No. I need to get onto an incline and then start rolling, I think. Yeah, see, sometimes you just can't. Sometimes you can do your wiggling for a long time, and other times, nah. Yes. Okay, it wasn't pretty, but we did it. It was not pretty. Three more. Break 50 bones, 1 million, bail onto a storage crate, do all 4 tweaks in one bale, and into a lamppost. Jeez. Alright, meat missile. I gotta fall off the edge, please. No. Alright, storage crate. Got him. Oh, I might not make it. Oh, I didn't make it. Got all 4. I didn't do anything. Now let's make it into this platform. Ugh. Do 3 push-offs and 1 bail. I don't know what a push-off is. That's a lot of bones, though. Alright, so those aren't push-offs, then. What's a push-off? I thought it was R1. Olive meat. It's R2. Got it. Head dancing seems to be the solution. Kinda. I need a lot more time. This one's actually challenging. I still have not successfully pushed off more than one time. Just pressing R2 doesn't seem to do anything. I mean, sometimes it does, but maybe you gotta be cannonballing. He's trying. Do the I-beams. Oh my god, he's dead. I might have to come back and do this one later. I'm not close. Hey, that was a 13-second fail. That was pretty good. Alright, I'll hit these beams. I think I have to... It wants me to land on the crane but not fall. So I'll try that. Nope. Oh, push off the... Okay, so you have to push off the crane. So land on the crane and then push off of it. Oh, I didn't. Jesus. Alright. I do not have the patience to keep trying that one. What else we got? Hit 2 ledges, reach the archway. Okay, clearly I'm just supposed to skate at this point. Two ledges hit, reach the archway. Does it mean those 2 ledges? Here, let's try to hit 1 and see if this counts. Yes. Okay, so it's those 2 blue areas, and then I don't know what the archway is. Could that be this thing? Oh yeah, it is that thing, because there's an arrow towards it. So both ledges and then roll all the way down? I gotta like hit that and then somehow get over to the other one? And then roll into the center place? No, these aren't fun anymore. No, this is... No. That sounds miserable to try to do. Hit me with a fun one for the last one, can ya? Bail along the awnings. Just bail along them. We're just rolling. Well, that was a bail. Once again, I think we have to... Yeah, when to do the push is very hit or miss. Almost. No. Last one's hard. Actually, like, all of them are hard. Oh, I lost all my speed. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. No. Yes. Yes, he did it. He broke the pelvo. That final, the crawl. Look at that. I thought everything was over. I thought it was over, but I believed. I believed with the push. And then skydiving to aim. Oh. Okay. And last part. Crouch, aim, HeyWoah. Strikes again. Alright, and the last 2 halls of meat are like super not fun, so no. And then 2 balls. Air or grind over the heap. Oh. Alright, so 2 not fun photos. 2 not fun hall of meats. We do have a bunch of team challenges and a film and a pro and a bunch of team promos and stuff. Oh, I could do all the street contests. I bet that would probably get there to get the 4th member. But almost 5-hour stream. It's time to go. It's time. I might play this one more time on stream. We'll see. I'm having fun. An ancient skate video. This shit is sick. The year is 2010, and video games are still kind of alright. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Another stream this week. Probably going to be Conquest number 3, and then 8, perhaps. And then I don't know. Maybe I'll see what I'll see what else is in this real, actual PlayStation 3 that's for sure real. You know? Anyway, TYVM for watching. Thanks for the raid and the subs and the bits and the pro. See you next time.